Anyway, hello everybody. This is your Final Fantasy level 529 here, and today we're playing Star Wars Squadrons because I'm in a Star Wars mood. Okay. So let me get chat up and running. Nah. Let's see what time's up to. Let's get started. Boy. I don't care. I don't care for copyright. Fuck it.
We're gonna die. Looks at the claims tab.
They incited rebellion.
You'll say that again when you play fucking Dark Forces.
Paid the price.
Star Wars, but Doom.
Yes.
The survivors continue to spread dissent. Find them.
And since my save data didn't carry over for the PS5, we're doing a fresh run, because why not?
Oh, my save's fucked up on my fucking PS4 thing. Voices in my character just doesn't load. So I'm just a disembodied arms that without any hands in the cockpit, and it's like uber distracting. So game is kind of unplayable to me.
Well,
Unless I wanna start from square one, which I really don't want to do.
to be totally honest, it's not really that bad. Campaign isn't even that long either.
Yeah, but I lose all my multiplayer unlocks.
Yeah.
Kind of where my problem lies.
Perfectly.
Oh well.
Dismissed.
Yeah, this is one of the few EA Star Wars games where people were generally alright with.
It's just a shame that it was on the low. It's just a shame that it really didn't get to see its true potential.
Yeah.
Because this game got fucking slept on.
It's 'cause EA!
Everything ready, Lieutenant Carroll.
Squadrons on their way. They're excited to fulfill Lord Vader's command.
And you? No
That,
qualms
and I
hunting down
think
refugees from a
people were
world
more
rediscovered?
focused on Jedi
During
Fallen
the
Order.
Iskalon uprising, you taught me to
Oh, yeah.
propaganda.
Well, granted, that
Traitors,
game
not
did pretty well
refugees,
too,
and will
so.
be dealt with accordingly. I've prepped our usual Sigma 9
Because
loadout.
No.
one's a combat flight
Understand what
simulator,
ties
the other one's a fucking...
Flying old school, sir. This
I
might
don't
be a
want to
real
say
challenge
movie
after all.
game's kind of unfair.
Uncharted beats Sekiro.
You hear me, Jerissa? But I don't think you understand me. I guess we'll find out.
Oh no, wait, they were a year apart.
Follow my lead. And don't
November
fire.
15th was Fallen Order. October
Convoy is
2nd
out.
was
Doesn't mean we scare them off.
for 2019-2020.
If I'm correct, this game got shafted for freaking Battlefront 2.
This game got shafted because this is done by the guys that did space combat for Battlefront 2. And they were working on a little bit of a for funsies, not gonna really pitch the idea. They just wanted to mess around with the Frostbite engine. This was done by Motive, and they were, like I said, they were just fumbling around with the idea. Someone caught wind of it, and EA was interested to see how a live service game that's complete at launch, quote unquote, would do in the modern day. So, needless to say, they gave them no budget to do anything with, and this was actually, let me see if I can find some
Wow,
statistics real
it
quick.
feels like I really am in an Imperial hangar. I'll give this game credit. The detail in this is it's very nice. All right.
I like how I forgot how to spell squad for a minute there. Squadrons.
Especially like once we actually get inside the interior of the ship. Granted, I don't have a VR headset for this, but
Pilot, boot up your cockpit systems.
Understood.
All systems up and running.
Oh yeah, this game was kind of sort of made to sell VR headsets, and
Lock onto my fighter.
the I think it's supposed to be called the HOTAS flight joystick, but I'm reading it as hot ass because of its unfortunate acronym.
Now, throttle up
But
and deploy out of the
fucking
hangar.
yeah, the hot ass joystick, which is a incredibly good joystick, kind of won it. The game received some enhancements for PS5, Xbox Series X and S, including improved lighting, 4K support, and high frame rate.
The rest of the fleet is back from
Apparently,
Alistair.
it got
Plenty of help to
greenlit
deal with that convoy of
just
sympathizers.
after they were finalizing the single-player campaign for Battlefront 2.
Helix Squadron, we're prepping your Gazanti transport. Stand by.
Copy vigilance. All pilots follow me. We'll do a quick pass.
And they didn't even have a production team ready for the game yet.
Affirmative.
So this game was very
Very
kind of
shoestring.
haphazardly. Yeah. That being said, the game was $40 at launch.
yeah, true. The game was $40, so I don't really think I don't really hear people,
I don't want any collisions.
crapping on this one.
And as I'm looking through this thing,
Try
now,
spinning. That's a good trick. Whoop!
From inside, you forget how.
Yep, Ben Rookie blew
everyone
himself
in
up.
the mother who saw the $40 price tag was very weary that they were going to make you pay that additional $20 over.
You're right, sir. It is good to fly old school again.
Because everyone thought this was going to be riddled with microtransactions.
Not gonna lie, it feels nice flying around again.
Better here than in the field again.
Someone tried to make lore accurate controls for the game and also use a VR headset for the added immersion.
Hot enough to vaporize a tie.
I've known a few daredevils.
But now they
who
just
found
need to
that
add the
hard
force
way.
feedback. You can really feel like you're flying.
Sometimes the lids push back.
It makes you feel like a TIE fighter. Not the pilot, but just the fighter itself.
This game really makes you feel like you're Batman.
God, what a fucking lazy thing to just say for a review.
All systems calibrated.
And what was this, for Arkham City?
The vigilance
I
reports
want to
our Gazanti
jokingly say it was
transport
for all
is ready.
three of them, but let me double check, because I know they tried selling that tagline for Arkham Knight.
Also, hello. Also, hello there, Draken Empire. Good to see you here.
Follow down below the Gazanti so its locks can engage.
Oh, fuck me. It was started by Donkey.
Oh.
He did a review of Arkham City.
Oh. Okay then. I don't know. What are you gonna?
Helix Squadron are docked and clear for hyperspace jump. Remember, Helix, we'll have support. But finding the refugee convoy is up to us.
Oh, wait, no.
They won't
Apparently
escape
he
the
also
Empire
highlighted
twice.
that there were a bunch of other people that this for both Arkham Asylum and Arkham City, AV Club, Dark Zero, Games Radar, PC World, Cheat Code Central, and IGN fucking all said that those games make you feel like Batman.
Yeah, since frickin' TIE fighters don't have hyperdrive, they actually have to hook on this shit.
The fucking Telltale Batman game where Joker's like, "Why won't you love me?" really makes you feel like Batman 10 out of 10.
Lost our haven. Probably the most isolated
Fuck.
trading post in this sector.
It's only a haven for thieves and pirates. If the refugees are hiding here, clearly they're not as innocent as they claim.
Carriers moving into position.
Blockade is forming up.
Oh man,
Congrats,
I'm
Donkey.
just imagining me trying to play this in VR. Shit, which button's the fire button again?
I mean, you really shouldn't
There's a lot of
be,
cargo traffic today.
Then our convoy might be
you really
hiding among
shouldn't
them.
be if buttons are on your... When
God
was the
dang
last
it! They never
time you
they never taught me this in the
looked-
Imperial Flight School.
Prepare for immediate inspection.
When was the last time you genuinely looked down at your controller to figure out what button does what?
Customers. If they
That's
cooperate,
a good question.
they'll be fine. Pilot, proceed.
I feel like after you playing video games for a while, I think after you hit a very specific threshold, you just stop doing that out of the fact that you play worse looking at the controller, not at the screen. But also, like, I don't know. I get it if you're not used to the console, but it's one of those. What did I script? Actually, no, I might be an anomaly in these because I really didn't need to learn buttons to. When you get the feel for it, it's like riding a bike.
See? We're loyal. I swear.
No sign it's from Alderaan. Keep looking.
Good. Check that ship next.
Look, I'll pay anything. Just don't impound my ship. Part of the convoy. Check another ship. So you're not impounding my ship?
Where's my controller?
From a simple inspection, we should teach them some manners.
In space, no one could hear you scream.
Systems online.
True.
Pilot, track it on your sensors and fire a small volley. Just enough to damage them. Then see if they're
The real reason why I prefer the X-Wing over the TIE Fighter is because in the TIE Fighter it feels like I'm looking through a washing machine.
Alright. Stand us then. Just stop shooting.
Like, you get used to it, but
No refugees here, sir. Just
it's not
smuggled
very
weapons and a
conventional.
cargo of spice.
Let the fleet handle those smugglers. We should get to the station. My customers are legitimate traders. You have no right.
Captain, the station's defenses just activated.
Helix Squadron, destroy those turrets. We can't surge under fire. Out here, no one shoots unless they're prepared for return fire. Even the
Well,
Empire should
play
know
that
that.
other game I paid for.
Targets destroyed. I'm hit.
Targeting is useless.
The defense capability is dropping. Keep going.
Come on then.
Turrets down.
Those turrets aren't cheap.
Just like the simulations, haha. Gotcha.
That should do. Good shooting, pilot.
Our reputation will never recover from this.
Captain James, I think I found where the refugees are hiding. On our way. Pilot, with me.
We've got enemy activity.
Pilots down. We have rebel X-Wings on sensors.
Good. Drive these Imperials off my station. They must be protecting the convoy. Defend yourselves if necessary. I'll look for the refugees.
I'll never financially recover from this.
Under fire!
Taking fire.
Enemy is down. Rebel down. I'm hit. Target destroyed. That's half the rebel scum destroyed.
Another dead rebel.
Rebel down.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Scraps.
Gotcha.
Enemy is down. Joining formation.
Online.
All
Gotcha.
rebel targets destroyed. Captain, the rebel fighters are coming from that tunnel through the station. The refugee convoy must be hiding in there. After them. We'll deal with you later, Station Master.
You attack my station and customers.
There. The convoy. Prepare to fire.
Ah, shit.
Disabled my ship.
All systems down.
didn't sign up to hurt innocent refugees. And if protecting them makes me a rebel, then so be it.
Oh, god dang it.
Damn it! Pilot, see if you can bypass his shutdown.
Well, when in doubt, mash the controls. That.
Catch up with that traitor. Lieutenant Carroll to the Vigilance. Captain Javes is aiding the rebellion. Send immediate assistance.
Reading power to engines.
Missiles, watch out!
Let us leave. Don't make me return fire.
I see the convoy. Dead ahead. Prepare to fire.
Imperial Squadron, this is refugee convoy Hobo Valdera. We have families aboard. I'm here to help, convoy leader. No time to explain. Just get out of this tunnel. I wish you'd seen things my way. Goodbye, Teresa.
The tunnel!
Damn it. Meanwhile, alright, now we can do a proper meanwhile. Well, Echo Squadron.
Looking good, buddy.
Whew. Alright, new ship, new tools.
That call sounds desperate. Can anyone make out what he's saying? They're working on it. Okay, Echo Squadron, on me. This is Admiral Akbar to Echo Squadron.
Oh, look, it's Admiral
Leader
Akbar.
here. Admiral, any luck pinpointing that distress call? Hopefully. You may need to get creative. Make sure your fighters are in good shape. Understood, sir. Echo, prepare for systems check. Coming back around, Squadron. On me.
So much for a quiet patrol. Starting systems check.
Okay.
If we're up against a Star Destroyer, we'll need maneuverability.
Fast and nimble. Got it. Weapons look good.
They'll look better when we're shooting down ties.
Double check shields.
Right. We might need to hold out a while. Systems check complete. In formation. Echo 3, matching formation.
Echo 2 standing by. Echo 5 standing by.
Flying with you.
Okay, Squadron. Anyone low on missiles needs to stock up now. Head to the U-Wing for resupply.
tanks.
All right, time to go. Echo Squadron, join the first wave and head to the rendezvous point.
This had to happen while half the fleet's away.
Prepping hyperdrive.
Yeah, TIE fighters actually, not fighters, freaking X-Wings actually do have freaking hyperdrives on them, unlike TIE fighters.
We're here. Yeah, but the convoy's way over there. With the
Yeah.
bad guys between us and them.
That's kind of
Echo
made
Squadron, transfer all power to engines.
Yeah, that's basically what the Emperor was thinking.
It's risky, but flying fast and close to the Star Destroyer's hull should get us to the other side safely.
I mean, hell, TIE fighters don't even have their own inbuilt oxygen tanks.
Steady.
When do you think they have to wear this? When do you think they have to wear those suits?
Now, fire all boost thrusters. Echo 5, wait, you two. Damn it, 5. Squadron, focus. We are not losing anyone else. Breaking formation. Capital ships are moving in. Rebel Alliance forces. The convoy needs support.
Wait, that was an Imperial transmission on an open channel.
Echo Squadron, move in and give them cover.
Yeah, well, that was quick.
I'm glad someone heard my distress call. I couldn't hold off those ties any longer. Who are you? A defector? If you'll take me, call me Lyndon. I'll explain later. Pilot, help me push these fighters back. Echo 4, leave that quasar for now. Focus on ties. Then we better get rid of those ties. Fire missiles.
See you later.
I know!
Right behind us.
Defend the convoy before it's too late.
Bring it on.
Ready to go. Anyone got missiles? Let them have it.
Got a butt.
I couldn't let the Empire destroy more innocents from Alderaan. In the name of security.
So you told the Empire where to stick it?
You could say that.
Good looking out.
send more ties soon. Echo Squadron, let's get in position and escort these transports. I'm right beside you. This is Admiral Akbar of the Rebel Alliance. Echo Leader reports you're willing to defect. Willing and able. Then keep assisting Echo Squadron. Squadron, there's a quasar bearing down on the convoy. I'm filled with reinforcements. Take the ties down. I'm hit! No!
My fighter's coming forward. Echo, reinforcements are here.
That Corvette is a beautiful sight. Corvette Captain, focus on the quasar. We'll mop up the ties.
Forming up with the squadron.
Echo, you have more ties incoming. Take them down.
On it. And it's space.
We're cutting through. We have to keep going.
I've got your back.
That wasn't so hard. Done for.
Cleared your tail.
Hey, I knew I liked you.
That's all the ties down.
Okay.
Come on, people. That quasar's gotta go. Information. Yeah, way to deal with that quasar. Nice work. Squadron, form up. I think we're clear. For now. Let's make the most of it. Echo Squadron, bring the convoy and Linden here to a safer position. We're on it. Admiral, I know how this Imperial fleet operates. I can tell they're prepping their capital ships for an attack right now. We need backup. All right, I'll send you the rest of Echo Squadron with everything they've got. Heading towards a Star Destroyer. Again, facing its turrets this time. It's okay, our fleet's coming. Well, not fast enough. Fleet is now at your location. Echo Squadron, keep the convoy safe while the flagship engages the Vigilance. Leave it to us. Wait. The Empire's sending in a raider to intercept the convoy. We have to take that raider down. Pilot, with me. Almost in range. Get ready. Good. Their shields are weakening. Keep the raider focused on us, not the convoy. Starting another attack run. The raiders lost shields. They're trying to get cover from the capital ships. This is our chance. Finish this. We're wearing them down. Keep it up.
Yes, we're almost there.
Burning power to shields.
Raider is gone. Good work. Echo, let's get that convoy to a safer location. Head to the far side of the MC-80.
Frigate's gone.
Refugee convoy. We're out of time. We've got to get you out of here. can destroy the targeting system on the Vigilance, we might throw them off the convoy's trail. Wait, you two are attacking the Star Destroyer? Let's hope your fleet can keep those shields down. Strike here. We can take down the Vigilance's targeting. They got a hit. We're getting there. Keep firing. Echo Squadron.
Oh, damn. God damn.
Let's hope your fleet can keep those shields down. Strike here. We can take down the Vigilance's targeting. They got a hit. We're getting there. Keep firing.
I know Motor has stated numerous times they've wanted to fix the game, but they kind of
Starfighters. That's it. Vigilance's targeting is down.
EA won't let them.
Yeah.
Vessels, prep for light speed jump. Echo Squadron, withdraw and handle any fighters near the convoy. You did it. Now both of you get clear.
Oh, god damn it. Right at the end of it, too. God damn it. Oh, yeah, hey, remember when Phil said he was gonna skip this game?
Squadron, withdraw and handle any fighters near the convoy. You did it. Now both of you get
He did end up skipping it, by the way.
Well, yeah, I know he skipped it, but I didn't even think he acknowledged
happens
it.
next. You saved
No, he
a lot of
did.
innocent lives. And mine.
Yeah, I would have killed to see him try to fly one of these things, though.
Thank you. We'll tell everyone what the Rebel Alliance did for us. All ships, prepare for light speed.
Yeah, it would have been funny.
Yeah.
Cool. Shit out the controls and everything.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Dude, my flight stick won't work. He'll probably complain about this Ace Combat ripoff 4 years later. So this takes place shortly after the events of Episode 6.
Freedom or destruction.
An Ace Combat. I don't even think he's played Ace Combat.
I don't think he has either.
The fires of rebellion. But the heroic pilots of the Rebel Alliance have chosen to keep fighting, to show the Empire that we are not afraid. It was their bravery that ended Palpatine's reign and brought about our new republic. However, the Empire lives on, shattered though it may be. As I speak, Imperial forces are edging toward the Bormia sector, hoping to end our new republic before we find our footing. As their empire collapses, they try to tighten their grip. But the galaxy is changing, and you can be a part of it. With the help of brave and daring pilots, this war can end. Make a choice. Fly with the New Republic. Change our galaxy for the better.
Yeah, surely this New Republic won't go anywhere and just, get offed in a single movie. Well, what do I know? Let's continue the story. Vanguard Squadron after the Battle of Endor.
Vanguard Squadron to Temperance. Do you read us now? Had some trouble with our long-range comms.
You're the 3rd Patrol reporting comm blackouts. Head on back, Gunny. The commander will want a full report.
Lousy comms. Chasing our tails.
Yeah, he'll complain about it anyway.
Well, do you want to race home, Frisk?
Yeah.
We might make it before his speech ends.
KO. I ain't racing you. I learned my lesson the first 12 times.
Oh, hi, James Arnold Taylor.
Speech is starting.
No, long
This
live
was
the Empire.
made by EA. They have so much money. How could they fuck it up?
Yeah. This New Republic certainly won't be obliterated won't be obliterated by a planet named after the main character of The Force Unleashed.
Integrity is unrivaled, which is why, effective immediately, we have been reassigned
To an initiative codenamed Project Starhawk.
Starhawk.
Then those rumors
What
about
a,
a secret project
I'm
are
still
true.
thinking of that. What a weird Switch port to just give us the Wii version for the Switch.
The key to victory.
I'm waiting on them
If it helps
to
end the war,
jokingly
who
give the
cares?
fucking other flagship consoles the fucking other version of the Force
who I'm
Unleashed
working
one.
for.
It's just like this
The good
weird
guys first,
fucking okay.
remember?
The only people in the galaxy who don't have a
The
death mark
Switch
on
could
you.
handle the PS3 360 version of the Force Unleashed. I don't know why
No, you
give
get
us the
Portal and that's it.
Come on.
Well,
Back to the Temperance.
That also,
Meet the new boss.
I kind of sit in
Anyone
the
else?
camp that thinks that the last gen version of the Force Unleashed was better, anyways. So then again, it might just be because the
There you
501st
are.
show
Ardo
up,
said to
and
expect
also the
you.
fact that there's
I'm
an
Terrell
entire
Basage,
level that
chief
got cut
mechanic,
out of the
and
PS3
this here's the
360 version that the
Temperance, my pride
PS2
and joy.
Wii version
I
had.
imagine you're excited to join the action.
That and a really good
Speaking
fighting
of,
game
here's the rest of
multiplayer
your
mode.
squadron. Hey, Gonnie, I got your new pilot over here.
Holy
If
shit, a
you ever
gonk
want-
droid.
ahead, I'll meet you in
Gonk.
Welcome to Vanguard Squadron. I'm Kyra Kuva.
Gonk.
You can call me Gunny. Happy to have you on the team. Let's talk after the briefing, eh?
You're
What an
joining one of the best
interesting
outfits
character.
in the New
Totally
Republic.
didn't buy a
Hope you can live
fucking
up to it.
a gonk
Anyway, follow them into
decoration
the briefing
bucket
room.
just
I think our new commander's
swinging
waiting
around
for you
on my
in there.
ship while I'm flying.
Go to the briefing room. I don't feel like it. Holy shit, multiple
Literally
gonk droids.
Don't know how it became a meme. It's just a fucking walking battery.
Just can't understand it, man. You need a high IQ in order to understand the gonk
You arrived.
droid.
Excellent.
I can't do
Otto?
that straight face.
Meet our new Vanguard 5.
Oh, the one who saved your skin at Foster Haven. Ardo Baradai, Fleet Intelligence. A pleasure.
Yep,
I heard they rewarded you with a posting to Chandrilla.
because gonk is a funny word.
Very
Exactly.
But a good pilot
I guess.
shouldn't just gather dust. I needed
I
people
think
I
I
could
just
trust.
find it
And I figured
weird
you'd want
as
to get back
all.
into the action.
Like,
There's
damn
no
thing's
shortage of that
damn
around
thing's
here.
just a giant walking generator.
Let's get you briefed.
Look, if we
Welcome back
look,
to
if
the
we
front
can
line,
make a
Vanguard
meme out of a damn dog, we can make a meme out of a freaking battery. You can make a meme out of anything.
The official canon, and this isn't even Disney EU shit. I think they made a fucking
As you
cult
no doubt
behind this
The
stupid
Empire is jamming
droid.
communications across the sector. I fear these blackouts could be a prelude to invasion.
Like,
Vanguard Squadron.
I don't know,
I need you to
man.
split
It's
up to
kind of
solve this.
weird.
Frisk and Grace, bring our new pilot to the Brental Systems borders. The scouts we sent to investigate haven't reported in. Find out what happened to them. Then regroup with your squadron near the planet Cavus. Gunny and Keo.
I'm
That's
so
where you're
glad
at.
I bought this one
was still an
stupid dwarf game,
Well,
just to
I'd send
never
jamming ships
touch
there.
the other games I
Knowing the
purchased
Empire,
this month.
I
What the
expect
fuck?
they're using these jamming vessels to disrupt our long-range comms. They'll have TIE squadrons in tow. Destroy all Imperial squadrons in
Fucking RE2,
Communications
RE3
must be
mate,
restored
yeah,
for
and
Project
the
Starhawk's
trash.
future.
Fucking
When you've succeeded, regroup
Blood
and return to
Bowl.
the Temperance.
Yeah, I can go away
Let's see how you do,
Civ
Vanguard Squadron.
6. Yeah, that's also just not going anywhere. Like, what happened?
Hello. Grace Sali of Atara Sina. Grace, if you like.
I need to try to
It's a pleasure.
burn myself out on this game
I've been
so I
with
can play
Vanguard
my
long
other
enough for Gunny to
game.
trust me with second position. And she doesn't trust easily.
I'm
Especially
falling
those
into
from
the flavor of the
Imperial
month
families.
thing where if I end up getting too
Well,
many games, I never
everyone
want to go
finds out
back.
Sooner or later. Yes. Unfortunately, my dear estranged family
This
builds
is how our
TIE fighters
backlog
for
is
the Empire.
formed.
And I take great delight in blasting those fighters to stardust. I trust you will too. See you out there.
Yep. Totally enjoy blowing up TIE fighters. I'm secretly not with the Empire. No, wait, who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Nobody likes me here. I'm just the one pilot they keep around for knock-knock jokes.
Oh, hey, I'm Keo Venzi.
They're making
Welcome
you
to
make
Vanguard Squadron.
jokes.
You'll do
Like,
great things with
everyone's
us.
got this big
Trust me.
joke going on, and
This
then
is an amazing team.
it's like
I
a
went from
giant
semi-pro racing to
35-day
fighting the
running
Empire.
joke they've
Quite
had
a
going,
change.
and your character just
But
ruins
everyone
it
in
by
Vanguard lifts up
accident.
the others.
Way to kill the mood. We had this
Whatever
joke
this
going for
Project
nearly
Starhawk
2
is,
months, and
I
you
suppose the
ruined it.
commanders will tell us when they're ready.
Just for that,
But
you
for
get to
now,
scrub all the rebel
we have scraps
toilets.
to find.
And it's Taco Tuesday night.
According to the battle plan,
What's a
we
taco?
aren't flying together on this
What's a
mission.
Tuesday?
But you'll be on my wing sooner than later. See you out there.
Alright, out to the hangar, I guess.
Nice to meet ya. Squad calls me Frisk. Only Grace calls me by my real name. And only when she's mad. I know it's not often you find a handsome fella like me fighting for the rebellion.
Good to see you too, Titus.
I used to be in what you might
Or
call
Ratchet if you want to be like that.
positions, you know, hunting down trophies.
Or Obi-Wan if we're going to keep it the Star Wars
anything
theme.
collectors wanted. Until I got that pesky death mark, of course. How was I supposed to know that painting was fake? Huh? Or that the Imperial Governor was going to show it off to Admiral Thrawn? That's what's great about this place, though. They always got a berth for a good pilot. Death mark or not. Say, you play Sabak? I'm trying to learn, but no one around here ever wants to play me. Maybe we could, go a few rounds, huh? For credits, of course. It's the only way I'm gonna learn, right?
Sure, why not?
Guess we should get on and fix that comm blackout.
Finally, chance to get acquainted. Like I said, the name's Gunny. Stay sharp, keep your nose clean, and we'll be off to a good start.
Mm-hmm.
We had comm blackouts like this right before the Empire invaded Minban. Lost a lot of friends. But I learned to shoot a blaster. You'll be flying with Frisk and Grace today. Meet them if you haven't. The best advice I can give you is this. Stick with your squadron. It's simple, but sometimes hotshots and lone wolves need to hear it. Get to your ship.
Oh, look a lot.
If you're ready to go, just hop in the cockpit. A mission already? Good. I'm not one for waiting around. Got an X-Wing ready for you here. A real beauty if you need.
Hey, look, a little astromech.
That droid's giving me the eye. Little rust buckets are always planning something, right? I was gonna say, if you need anything for that shiny starfighter of yours, just come to me, alright?
I know that they had to make some liberties
run a
to
pre-flight
the
check on your X-Wing.
cockpit.
Climb into the cockpit.
Yeah,
Someone
some-
did make a more lore accurate cockpit though, and it's really cool.
Ah, the X-Wing. Backbone of the Rebel Alliance and our new Republic.
Though I'm going to
Good
say
all-rounder
this,
that'll stand up to
you,
any starfighter
you
or
could be like
capital
me,
ship in the
who
Imperial fleet.
doesn't really have motion sickness, and then fucking try this shit out in VR, and then get like the sudden urge to want to your insides out. It's like it's not bad stuff, but holy fuck, why am I motion sick?
Power management systems. Check. Alright. Unloading in your astromech droid now. Keep an eye on it.
Hey, sweet. My own astromech. I got a need for speed.
Tin Can, we got a pre-flight check to do.
Hey, you be nice to my tin can. Boop.
Radar.
But yeah, that VR proof of concept thing was pretty fun. You get to
Loadout data.
they let you do the battle of the Death Star, and they let you do the trench run and all that, and I was like, this is fucking cool. Crashed right into the Death Star. Oh.
Ready to take down time.
Hey, what's this button do? No, wait, that's your light speed. Okay, who launched their X-Wing at light speed into our freaking hangar? It was Angel. Again? This is the third time this week. Is he okay at least? Yeah. He somehow manages to survive all these crashes. I don't get how he does it, but god dang it, our insurance policy can't cover this.
Well, if you play X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, they recover you in space, and they put you in the back of the pod.
Hit the back already.
I'm on your wing.
Away we go.
Like, I do remember that. It is for the TIE Fighter portion, if you chose to be on the Empire side, it actually looks kind of horrifying.
Lightspeed ram Lincoln Lance Jedi. Ah, you had to ruin it. I like an A-wing and a Y-wing. The much superior Y-wing bomber in comparison.
Okay, it makes more sense that you can be recovered in space if you're from the Empire because you have oxygen.
Good luck, you two.
Yeah.
Literally on your back.
Our jump point's just ahead.
Hyperspace coordinates calculated.
Engines are hot.
Let's do this, Vanguard Squadron.
Hit it! Man, hyperspace always looks so weird. Sir, there is a giant box floating in my terminal. What? Yeah, and there it goes.
Let's go.
The part where you pass the RV from Spaceballs.
We've got to be able to find someone out
Holy
here.
shit, they've gone to plaid.
Wait. I've got a Republic signal. Temperance. We may have found them. Heavy interference. Gunny and Keel will take care of that shortly.
We should investigate the signal and regroup with them.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
Still laughing at that fucking joke when Twitter with their verification thing though. You fool! You verified their stunt doubles.
You didn't get them. You got their stunt doubles. Dang it! Now we're just gonna be making Spaceballs joke the whole time. Actually, no, that's not a bad idea.
If that's the case, where is the Empire? Vanguard 5, scan the debris. Such brutality. Even that astromech got dusted.
Someone really didn't want these scouts getting home. Hey, I'm picking up a second signal. Let's check it out. Follow me.
Oh yeah, this campaign we do get to control the other ships. That'll be fun.
Yeah, they do give you some choices in that, don't they?
Yeah.
I don't like this, Grace.
I hear you. Something's not right.
If we're lucky,
Although I'm not gonna lie, some of them kind of.
Stay ready for
Yeah, some are better than others.
Wait, that's not a New Republic signal. It's Imperial.
Whap 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 whap.
We're being ambushed.
TIE fighters, incoming!
Attack positions. Take them down.
You're okay.
Saved my life.
That's a hit! activity must have been support for the Empire's jamming ships. If we scan the wreckage for its last known trajectory, it could lead us to the jammers.
That's a heck of an idea. Vanguard 5, scan the debris and we'll watch your back.
That's it. Nice work, Vanguard 5. Let's see. That path was leading them toward Gunny and Keo's coordinates.
If we're quick, maybe we can cut off the Empire before they find our friends. Marking coordinates.
Hopefully they don't know we're coming.
Let's do this right. For the scouts we lost. Lead the way, Vanguard 5. Whatever comes next, we face it together. Look. 2 Imperial jamming ships at. Ed. No sign of Gunny or Keo.
That's the source of our comms blackout. Frisk, bomb those jamming ships.
Sure thing, Grace. I'll soften him up. You two finish him off.
Losing all integrity. trouble. We need to help them now. Head toward Cavis.
Let's move, Vanguard 5.
Oh, you're right on time. Let's finish off their ties. Still in the fight.
Enemy down. No need to thank me.
Imperial reinforcements. Another goes anti with ties.
And we take them out too.
That Cassati just jumped out of the system.
Running scared, I bet.
Diverting power to shields.
That's all the TIE fighters.
That'll patch up your hull and stock up your ordnance. Follow me. Look at us, side by side.
Everyone that played the game discovered, like, you can do some wacky stuff with the armament system, you know what you're doing, which lets you do this really weird pinball effect. Which everyone totally doesn't agree in the multiplayer at all.
Vanguard, we have an Imperial cruiser protecting the last of the jammers.
And of course, we have people that argue if it's intentional design or not, and I think one of the devs all flat out said, no, that was not intentional.
If we take out the jammers first, we can call the Temperance for reinforcements.
That's why you're in charge, Gunny.
Vanguard 5, focus on the jammers. Okay. Here we go. That's an enemy lock on.
They locked on you, 5. Don't fly straight or you're toast.
Enemy is persistent. Let's finish off the last one.
You're in the clear.
On your wing. They've locked onto my ship. They're breaking through. Enemy gun unlocked.
Yes.
I'm in.
Oh shit.
That's the last of their jammers. New Republic communication should be restored. Commander James, if you read me, we need reinforcements on my position.
You're loud and clear, Gunny. Help is on the way.
Frisk, we need bombs on that ship.
You gotta kill. Backup has arrived.
Empire's in trouble now.
I see him right behind us.
I see him right behind us.
Cruiser destroyed. Not bad, Vanguard 5. Temperance, this is Vanguard Squadron. Mission accomplished.
Sure is, Vanguard. Communications are restored across the sector. I knew you'd work well together. I'm grateful to command such a strong squadron. Come on back to the Temperance.
Thank you, Commander Javes.
We'll celebrate a job well done at the cantina. Come on, Vanguard, let's get out of here.
I'm never said I was the best at this, but eh.
You're gonna do what I did when you get to the final boss for the Empire side, and it's just gonna take you fucking 40 minutes like it did for me, cause fucking dude, the fucking slippery motherfucker.
Light speed, go! Ludicrous speed, go! Turn this thing off! I can't! It's too dangerous! I don't care!
First round's on Frisk.
Welcome home, Vanguard. No time for celebration, I'm afraid. We have a visitor and a mission. I think you'll be interested.
Oh boy. A visitor? Oh boy. Wonder who. Oh yeah, this game does have a good handful of cameos.
The Empire won't push into our territory again anytime soon.
Thanks to our new pilot.
Yeah, and thanks to the rest of us. This isn't a race, all right? We're a team.
You're right, Gunny. But still, nice flying out there.
Speaking of fancy flying, I was thinking about the Dragon Void run from a few years back. You see that one, Keo?
Oh, sure. I caught the whole thing on the HoloNet.
Yeah, me too. I watched the entire thing, but for the life of me, I can't recall who won.
I think it was one of the Ash twins. No, wait. Dylan Voos.
Yeah, that's it. Boy, he was something else back then.
Yeah, no.
In fact, the only pilot I've seen that comes close since is Keo here.
Oh, come on. Dylan Voos got 9 championships under his belt. I've only got 5.
Well, fun as this is, Commander Javes has someone special waiting for us in the briefing room. Let's get in there and find out what's next.
Would totally not kill for, oh, hey. Hey, it's my astromech. I'll call you. Man, totally wouldn't kill for a pod racer game that's like this. Yeah, if I had the VR, yeah, I could pet the droid. The best we could do is interact with it. Good little droid.
I mean, if you had VR, you'd be able to play, what is it called, Tales from the Galaxy.
Ha 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 ha! Pew pew pew! Oh my God! He opened fire! He opened fire onto the whole hangar. What is wrong with you?
Where is it now? And you could play all 3 games in one stream because it's that short.
Hey, look, it's Wedge.
No hyperdrive, but too many fighters for Talos Group to handle alone.
Like,
this might work out for
I'm remembering when I played it, and it all
I hear you're the reason I was able to
each
finally
game's
get a
only
code
like
through.
maybe an
I
hour
have a Star
long if
Destroyer
you're taking your
problem
sweet
that Vanguard
time.
might be able to help me solve.
We need a Star Destroyer for Project Starhawk, intact.
35 minutes
Now we
to
prove
know
what
where you're
Vanguard's
going.
made of. Wedge?
But they
Wood?
do have an optional mode so you can still use the lightsaber and stuff, but you could tell that it was very proof of concept-y in its own way, because your lightsaber duel with the ancient technology things is very dull looking, while in the background you get to watch Vader
But
kick
it's
ass.
presented a great opportunity for us
It's
to
like,
jump in
oh,
and not only
I
disable
want
that
to do
Star
that
Destroyer,
stuff.
Yeah, but if we
control.
do, then
So
people
first,
are gonna
we need to give
complain
ourselves
that they don't
cover
got the
by knocking out
reflexes
the
of
turrets.
Jedi.
Naturally, if we can also take out the targeting system,
Well, that's
that'll
what
buy us
Blade
even more
Sorcerer
time.
is for, I guess.
Next, we
Yeah.
need to prepare the Star Destroyer for boarding. We'll need to find a potential breach point in the Victorum's hull, preferably near the bridge. Once you find a good spot, bombard it until the hull is breached. However, we can expect that the Victorum still has plenty of TIE fighters. They will try to stop us. Once the skies are
I
clear,
guess that's what
we
Beat
can bring in the
Saber's
boarding
for.
team.
Although good luck trying
While
to
our troops
stream Beat
capture the
Saber.
bridge,
That's a
Vanguard
that's a
defend the
copyright
exterior
hell.
from reinforcements. Once the boarding team has seized the bridge and is in control of the Star Destroyer, we'll rendezvous with the Templars. Okay, I think I accidentally made stealing a Star Destroyer sound simple.
Well, I
Let's
mean, I
hope it
guess
is.
you could get away with some songs, but I don't think you're gonna get away with the licensed songs. You have to play some modded ones.
Sorry for the speedy introduction, but Talus Group was counting on me to get reinforcements fast. Your commander says you have talent. Enough to steal a Star Destroyer and get away with it.
Yeah, well, thanks.
Normally, I'd have Rogue Squadron for this, but General Syndulla gave me a temporary assignment to Project Starhawk. Meanwhile, Rogue is handling, well, that's classified too. General Syndulla
Yeah,
keeps us busy.
what is up with
Commander
Rogue
and I have
Squadron,
something
huh,
in common.
Wedge?
I once flew for the Empire too, at Sky Strike Academy. Turning to the Rebellion was the smartest move I ever made.
Man, it'd be cool if they had a
I wish one of
thing
my friends
talking about
done
his
the same.
adventures or something.
Look, I
Wink,
appreciate the
wink,
talk, but
nudge, nudge. Hey,
Talus Group's
ask her
waiting
to
for us.
it.
Yeah, re-release the... Look, you've made ports of every other fucking Star Wars game.
I just want to see the frickin' stormtroopers do the cantina, with all the cantina dances playing, do a fucking choreographed dance with the LucasArts signs.
So, we headed to Yavin. In exalted company, it seems.
And now we know Project Starhawk
Be a
needs an Imperial
flex
Star
of the
Destroyer.
GameCube's hardware
That's enough
capabilities.
firepower to
Like, look how
tackle a
much
small
shit we
fleet,
can put on the screen.
or a means to catch the Empire off guard. But that wouldn't warrant all this secrecy. There must be more to the Commander's plan. We'll just have to trust him. Too bad there isn't an easier way to get what we need. Even a damaged Star Destroyer has deck upon deck of Durasteel plating, turrets, shields. My poor bigoted father called Star Destroyers the fists of the Empire. He wasn't wrong. But they can be beaten. If you're good and lucky. Let's stay optimistic. To Yavin, then. Let's not delay.
Steering clear of you. Oh, my astromech's already in there. Alright, let's board up.
The commander wants you in an X-Wing for this mission. Got you outfitted with ion missiles. They disable enemy fighters and they'll disable subsystems on enemy capital ships too.
Oh, nice. Let's get launching. Da da da.
Yavin Prime. This place always brings back memories. Let's hope for some of that Skywalker luck today. Alright, ready, Vanguard?
Yeah, man, I sure hope Skywalker's doing alright. Lord knows what would happen.
This is Talus Leader, calling for immediate assistance.
Captain Antilles with Vanguard Squadron. Here to help.
It's damn good to see you, Wedge. We've taken heavy losses. We need that Star Destroyer stopped.
Don't you worry.
Hopefully he didn't take those bad dream pills I gave him.
Be ready. Interceptors. Those have got to be the first to go. Agreed. They're fast.
I'm still laughing at the fact that I need to kill my nephew because I sense bad vibes coming from him.
I'm in formation.
They locked onto me.
That's it. Push the Imperials back. You got it.
They're taking us apart.
The Star Destroyer just launched a new swarm of TIE interceptors. Stay sharp. Nice shot. That ion missile knocked their systems dead. We'll finish them off.
I see it right behind us. Enemies locked onto me.
To be the hero. Don't stay in the clouds too long. Even this high up, the heat's gonna strip you off.
No way.
That's almost all of them. Then don't stop now. You're on a roll. That's it. All ties down. Good job, Vanguard. I got you. Okay, regroup on Talos, leader.
Wedge, we've taken heavy losses. We need to make a few repairs, then get ourselves out of here.
Roger that, Talos, leader. And don't worry about the Imperials. We'll keep them busy.
There you are, flying your X-Wing with your buddies. Then all of a sudden, Imperial Star Destroyer. Man, I was promised space titties. This is bullshit. No way. That's the wrong kind of Star Wars.
I was promised Twi'leks. You lied to me, George.
You lied to me, George. Oh wait, George doesn't own it anymore. Are you lied to me, Kathleen? Focusing on the front shields.
Knock out its targeting system.
Let's
do it. Putting power to forward shields.
The sequel trilogy.
All that damage, and this thing still has teeth.
That's Star Wars.
Just chasing it here. I wanted to see the Victorium go up in flames, but stealing it. I like that even better.
Bouncing shields. Searching power to shields.
This is our chance to capture that Star Destroyer. If we take the bridge, we'll have
I
access
know
to its
while you're
internal systems.
boosting, it's kind of bad to just leave your thing set to engine, so just while you're boosting, just switch full power to something else. It usually,
Look out, Vanguard. We got a gunny story incoming.
while you're boosting.
Mine hasn't heard it.
Sure. Just tell me when I can turn my comm. No good. Imperial fighters incoming.
Imperial fighters incoming? Keep them off me while I scan.
On your way. Losing all integrity.
Let's keep looking. I got him.
Yeah, too high, too high. Okay. Bingo.
Enemy is persistent. Shields at 0. Here, we can send the team in here. Get a punch, will you? Scratch one. Hey, 5, how about you breach that breach point?
What do you think I'm trying to do? Sit on my butt?
Right in the trash chute. Now, push those last fighters back. Clear the skies.
You're here.
These Imperials just keep coming.
My shields.
I'm taking fire.
Got interceptors on me. Can't shake them. Back on 5. Help them out. I'm in a real bind here. Yes. Thanks, 5. I owe you one. Let's stop those spiders. They're not going anywhere.
Gotcha.
They mean business. You're good now. That's it.
All right.
Fighters destroyed. Great work. U-wings are on their way. We can bring the boarding team in safely. Follow me to the rendezvous. We'll get them covered.
Bad guys. Let's go.
Boarding team, we have you on our sights. Ready to take on a Star Destroyer? Copy, Captain Antilles. Just get us there and we'll do the rest. You heard him, Vanguard. Guide those U-wings into position. Stay sharp.
What about the Star Destroyer's crew?
If our boarding party takes the bridge, they'll slice internal security systems. The crew won't be a problem with no computer access, and all the blast doors locked.
We've got an Imperial carrier. They're launching reinforcements.
They're not giving up the Victoria without a fight. Vanguard, take down that cruiser.
That's just rude. Excellent shot. I'm with you.
Watch your back. Boarding team here. We've secured the breach point.
Use your ion missiles against the shields.
Clearing the carrier down. Keep at it. Heck yeah. I love this job.
They're locking on.
Almost there, Vanguard. Take that carrier down. We're taking fire, but we're almost to the bridge.
Alright, carrier's down.
Phew. Carrier destroyed. Finally. Great work. finish off the rest. Bridge is sealed. Cutting through the blast doors.
Right here and ready to go.
Nice one.
You see that shot?
We got another TIE fighter over here.
I see him right behind us.
Stay down. You're good now. Come on.
Okay. Regroup in my position. On me, Vanguard. Let's regroup at the Victorum. The boarding team might need support. We're almost through those blast doors.
We've got another Imperial carrier. Make that 3 carriers.
That's a lot. Get ready, everyone. We're in. Taking control now. That Star Destroyer's taken down its own carrier. What a sight.
Yes, the ship is ours. You actually did it. And Project Starhawk has a Star Destroyer.
You can take it from here, Vanguard. I'll escort Talus Group to safe harbor. Great work.
Yeah, we did.
General Sedula will be impressed. Wedge, out.
Meanwhile, oh no, no, never mind. We're still here.
Now the Empire's gonna want that Star Destroyer back. Good. Let's see them try and take it.
I guess that is one
You
complaint
know,
I
back home,
kind of
after
have
the
with
Empire
the
invaded Minbin,
thing.
we stole an armored transport hauler full
Okay,
of scout walkers.
the,
When the Empire
I
came
like
looking
being
for
able
them,
to
we
play
just
both
turned
sides,
the
but
walkers
can
against them.
I
Had a
ever
real
have a
good
game
time.
where if I play as the enemy
I'm
team,
guessing
where
the
like
commander has
the
something similar in
objective
mind for the Star
villains
Destroyer.
that I can be
Right? Otherwise, what's
the
the point?
objective villains than
At least
over
Wedge picked the right
glorified
team for the
hero?
job, huh? Those slackers
Pew,
in
pew,
Alphabet
pew, pew.
Squadron still fapping around at Yavin. Enough yapping. Time to check with
I
the
want
commander and
to
see what's
be.
next.
I was about
Let
to-
me
I
be
was
the
about to-
goddamn space Germans.
Yeah, like I don't
That was
want
a
to
fun
be
mission.
Diet
Even better than
Rebellion
beating my
with
time on the Death March,
fucking.
sir.
Well,
With an Imperial payloader.
To help our friends doing it. And see Yavin.
You know,
We still have
eh,
allies on the fourth
man,
moon,
if the
but I've never been
so, how come we're still doing this war after so many years? Well, you see, Leia likes Coke. The Empire is a Pepsi group.
chaotic and serene all at once.
Well, don't you know, Coke
The Empire
wins.
corrupts the energy of every planet
If
it
you
touches.
get what I'm
But I can
joking
always feel
about,
the good buried beneath.
congrats.
And that's what
You've
we fight
seen
for. The good.
you've seen videos on
Anyway,
not
I saw
movie license,
Frisk
just
bothering
licensed
Commander
games.
Javes earlier.
Good job.
Knowing
You
Frisk,
watched that
I
one
think I might
AVGN
appreciate some
episode.
backup.
Or was it JonTron? No, it was
I
AVGN.
think it was JonTron that covered Pepsi Invaders. Though I think AVGN brought it up in the Pepsi Man episode. I can't remember.
Oh, look, we can inspect a gunk droid.
Yep, definitely a battery.
Yep.
Not now, Frisk. I'll answer your questions once the Star Destroyer has been delivered safely.
Delivered where?
Also,
We risked
I don't gotta make
cocktails
dinner
to
tonight.
the Star
Woohoo!
Destroyer. And you can't even tell us where we're going?
It's not my call. Besides, I'd be risking a lot of lives if I shared too much too soon.
You hearing this? After all we did for Project Starhawk.
Listen, all I can tell you is the basics.
Lyndon, our soldiers on the Star Destroyer Victorum just sent a code yellow.
Now? Damn. Call in Vanguard for immediate briefing.
Ah, heck. It was just getting good.
We should get started. Everyone here?
Yep, let's see. Alright, let's get this briefing over with.
An emergency. The Star Destroyer you captured is
You're
unexpectedly
strike
fallen out
below.
of hyperspace behind enemy lines. Our troops are repairing the hyperdrive as quickly as possible, but you need to buy them some time. There's an Imperial fleet advancing toward the Star Destroyer Victorum. I want A-wings intercepting enemy fighters. The rest of Vanguard will provide defense and support. I know Imperial protocol better than most. I have no doubt the Empire will disable the Victorum with ion weapons before sending shuttles to recapture it. Stop them at all costs. The Empire must not reclaim the Victorum. Once the Star Destroyer's hyperdrive is operational, cover its escape so it can jump to safety. I'll send you rendezvous coordinates when the time is right.
This is my fault. I underestimated the repair. Now the whole project's at risk.
Hyperdrives break, Otto. It's not your fault.
They should have suggested you send more engineers to Yavin. Then this never would have happened.
It's fine. Vanguard is ready. They'll get there in time.
Playing this reminds me of simpler
I
times.
know, but I'll reach out to Hosnian Prime and requisition.
Before
a few
the
more
dark
engineers.
times.
Just in
Before
case.
the Disney Empire.
Get moving, pilot.
Even though this takes place slightly beforehand. The point is...
Man, I'm so glad the hardships that our heroes had to face in order to make the galaxy a better place
I
totally
remember the
meant
first time I
something
was
in
trapped
the
behind
end,
enemy lines.
and
It
wasn't
was the
just
Battle of Minden,
fucking.
the first year of the Clone Wars. The Separatists...
All that
got
yub
behind
nub's
the
gone to
P2
waste.
droids on the Nan Flatlands, cutting us off from the 224th Pawn Division. A thunderstorm was jamming communications, so I took a skyhopper to rendezvous
Don't get
with
me wrong.
224, hoping to get some
There's
reinforcements.
no doubtably that there will be Imperial remnants lying around
I was
here.
halfway across the flatlands when those
Yeah,
droids
but
shot me down.
I think my
Believe me,
problem is
you
the
would
fact they
never
came
see the
back
final
with
crash
like
landing.
bigger
The
and
only
better
problem
equipment,
was
and like
my
you
arm
guys should
got
be
caught in some wreckage.
back in like
Figured I'd
shambles.
rather live my life with one arm
But
than sit
not
around and
like-
wait for those droids to find me.
How do I say it?
Besides, you only need one hand to carry a
Like,
blaster, right?
bring them back, but
I
you
drive
gotta-
myself out of those flatlands with only one arm and a
you gotta do
seriously
it
solid
right.
disposition. I guarantee those clone boys had never seen anything like me before. But they
Because
fixed me up.
obviously
Then
the
they helped us drive
ideology
those blasted
didn't
droids
completely
right
die
off
out. Like,
If only I'd known that 3 years later, those clones would be replaced by stormtroopers.
I don't know how I describe it.
We should head back to the hangar. The Victorum needs us.
Oh yeah, that's J.J. Abrams' fucking line of thought. Just make it bigger. Who cares about reasoning? Ooh, we get to pilot an A-wing. I like A-wings. Those are cool.
We were just talking about what happened to the Victorum, and Keo had one of those. What do you call them?
It's just a hunch, Frisk, that's all.
So what do you think happened?
I feel like it was the Imperials. They
At
probably
a certain place.
sabotaged the hyperdrive
Unlike a
before
certain
our
place,
soldiers could get them
bigger
off
isn't
ship.
always better. Even then,
I
man,
know it sounds wild, but
next thing you know, all the blood goes to your feet, then you pass out.
Big of a deal. On Miriel, we're taught to respect and listen to the Force. I can't reach out and touch it like others could, but sometimes I just have a feeling about things. I don't like to talk about it. These days, you never know who in the galaxy is listening.
Now, let's get serious. When are you gonna have a premonition about the Caribbean lottery?
Really? People are waiting for us to save them, and you're thinking about credits.
Look, you see any numbers, just tell me, okay? They gotta be good for something.
We really should get going.
I like Frisk. He's cool. Yeah, I like to think they captured the look of the ships. I want to say almost 1-to-1 because of course, there's going to be creative liberties here and there.
A-Wings go as fast as you can fly them. Their hull and shields are too light to take on capital ships, but Imperial starfighters won't stand a chance with you in this cockpit. We have a few options to make your TIE hunting more efficient. Big fan of the rapid-fire lasers and barrage rockets myself. Nice.
Wanna just put on the bench, brothers?
I do like how you can customize your ships with certain bits and bobs here and there. Man, playing this reminds me of
What happened here? Who cares? Our Star Destroyer's in trouble.
Vanguard, good to see you again. Think you can keep those bombers off us?
We're on it, Victorum. Sit tight. 5, intercept those TIE bombers. We need to buy our crew some time.
Frisk and I will handle the rest of the starfighters.
I'm with you.
Victorum, these bombers are coming in fast. You might want to activate turbo lasers.
No can do. Their ion weapons knocked out our systems. We were defenseless until you arrived.
Understood. We'll put an end to their bombing runs. Able, they're tailing you.
Don't let them hit you with ion weapons.
Yeah, you'll lose your controls, or worse.
Hell yeah.
All bombers destroyed.
Great. Just need time to restart our systems.
Work fast. Imperial shuttles headed your way.
Hold them off. If even one Imperial
overwhelmed. You heard him, Vanguard. Intercept those shuttles. We should split up to take them down. Joining up.
Fire on my target.
On it. You handle the other shuttle.
Target.
Another shuttle group incoming. They have ties in tow.
Light them up.
We can't let a single shuttle board the Victoria.
Only one shuttle left. One shuttle is all they need.
Gotcha.
Imperial transports are done for. That's the last of those blasted shuttles.
Just in time. Systems are up. Time to fix the hyperdrive. Take out the Empire's carriers and buy us time, alright?
You're in the clear. I'm calling in Y-Wing support. They'll lead a bombing run on those carriers. Don't let any TIE fighters near them. Alright, Y-Wings are here. Vanguard, if we lose our bombers, we're done for. Take out those TIEs.
I'm breaking off to intercept their fighters.
I'll help out our bomber backup. Watch your tails. Those TIEs have missiles. That's teamwork.
Focus fire on that target. Focus fire on that target.
Lost a bomber.
You did it! Focus on their fighters, Five. Five, you have a tail. Take it down. You've got your mark. Now blast them.
That's one carrier down. Great start.
Oh, just toss it.
Took out a bomber.
test, Vanguard. Spread out and keep watch.
Nice moves back there, Keo. You gotta teach the rest of the squadron that drift.
You want to learn right now?
I'll watch 5 figure it out first.
Okay, follow me. I learned this racing in the Koshi Star Circuit. First, transfer all power to your engines and fly as fast as you can. Yes! Now we're gonna buzz the bridge of the Victorum. Be ready to boost. Boost is ready. Push it. When you're ready, turn as hard as you can, then hold the booster to cut your engines. I know you can do this, 5. Try again, 5. I believe in you. Okay, we're ready to boost. Punch it. Yes! You got it, 5.
Hey, who's buzzing our bridge? Someone the Empire's never gonna catch again.
Sorry, team. It's for the greater good of the New Republic.
I'll, practice drifting later, without spectators.
Hyperdrive's operational, Vanguard. What do you say we get out of here?
Regrouping on your position, Victorum. I'm in formation.
And now we park.
Do laugh that that kind of somehow made it in.
Somewhere classified. Just sent you the coordinates.
Got him. Punching them in now.
Jumping to hyperspace in 3, 2, 1. Punch it.
Good for you.
The hyperdrive failed again. No.
Oh, man. Well, we gotta get there now.
I don't know what happened. Everything was fine, and then our systems just shut down.
Sounds like your morphine nullifier is blocked. Run a system flush, then restart. It should be fine.
4 Imperial ships. They really want their Star Destroyer back.
No, they're here to destroy it.
Can you hold them up a little longer?
Didn't come this far just to leave you hanging. It's now or never, Vanguard. Protect the Victorum. This is taking too long.
Don't tell me this is too much for you, Frisk.
No. Trigger finger's getting tired is all. Had about enough of these bombers.
What? Run.
Fire on my target.
On your way. Enemies all over me.
It's a little morbid. They probably be E.
Under attack.
How much longer?
Realigning the transpacitor now.
Speak basic. About halfway there. Thank you. Enemy reinforcements inbound.
They got more bombers than us. It ain't fair.
Right. They're up against Vanguard Squadrons. It isn't fair. For the Empire.
You're in rough shape, Vanguard 5. How can I help?
I gotcha.
The Victorium shields are operational again.
I'm here. Excuse me.
Off she goes.
Teach them.
I am playing Squadrons. I finished watching that trilogy.
We need you on those raiders, Brice. Oh, show 'em who's boss.
That and it's got PS5 enhancements.
Well, it's not really that. I just felt like it.
That's just rude.
Focus fire on that target. Powering up hyperdrive systems now, Vanguard.
You're in the clear.
Yes, it works. We're ready to go.
Vanguard is following behind the Star Destroyer. Don't have to tell me twice. They have to run out of ships at some point, right? Not likely.
What? Yeah, I'm great.
You have the new jump coordinates, Vanguard?
Affirmative. See you on the other side, Victor.
Also, hello there, Thomas Cruise. Where happened to your exit? What happened here in this?
Let's get the hell out of here.
Punch it.
Literally explained it to you.
I wanted to play a Star Wars game.
This is where the boss keeps his secret project. Who'd want to get this close to the Ringali Nebula?
I believe that is the idea.
It's a battleship.
That's why we've been gathering Imperial ships. To build this.
We call it the Starhawk, and it's going to help us end this war.
Oh, hello there, characters from Rebels.
Welcome to the Nadiri dockyards. I've given a tour, but the Empire knows we're up to something now. They'll be looking for us, which means we have work to do.
Meanwhile, over with the Empire.
An old enemy has finally surfaced.
I'm gonna get a high score here.
Attacks on our Star Destroyers with the New Republic Starhawk project. The common factor is Lyndon James. You knew James better than anyone, Captain Carroll.
If I had, I'd have destroyed him before he betrayed us at Fostar Haven.
Then this is your second chance. The rebels are keeping a low profile. Take Titan Squadron, hunt down this Starhawk, and eliminate it.
Gladly, Admiral Sloane. But if I may ask, there's a particular pilot I'd like to
Oh yeah,
requisition.
Alex, that link to the farm is probably in there. Just change the PL to ST, and that's all you gotta do.
We're getting a new pilot.
Copy, Sol. Captain Carroll's bringing someone in, John.
The treacherous slime taking our ships. Good. More the merrier. Easy, Von Reg. Remember the last time you lost your cool?
Also,
Today
it's
I cut
not
through a whole
their
squadron of rebels
fault
to save
getting
your neck.
booted off every other fucking provider.
Focus. Shen's right. Tighten it up, Sol. And Von Reg. Save a little for the enemy.
Overseer to Titan, finish your inspection. Your new wingmate has arrived.
There you go.
So, you're our new wingmate.
Yep.
Welcome to Titan Squadron. I'm Varco Gray, Squadron Leader. I think they're waiting for you in the briefing room. Better make a good first impression.
Huh. So this is what it's like to be on an Imperial starship. Shh! We don't talk about that one.
Pilot. It feels like a lifetime since Fostar Haven, doesn't it? One fool betrays his squadron, and loyal officers like us are reassigned in disgrace. I heard they sent you to the Outer Rim. I got the Merim sector, protecting fuel shipments from petty scoundrels and pirates. The kind of posting that used to end careers. Before Endor. Before Lyndon James reappeared. No doubt you've heard. Admiral Sloane has instructed me to hunt that traitor down and end this Project Starhawk. It seemed fitting that I bring you back to help me destroy Lyndon.
Does that make sense?
Your Empire needs you, pilot. Are you willing?
It's not about the consistency.
Good. For now, you will be flying as Titan 3. Let's get to work.
Yes.
We should begin the briefing. One of our spies, Agent Thorne, has discovered vital intelligence on Project Starhawk. Your mission is to extract her from an orbital outpost above Hosnian Prime. Your job is to secure the outpost for our extraction team, who will arrive aboard the shuttle Gladius. Behind enemy lines, you must be precise
So
and
apparently
swift.
the Stellar Blade devs had to get bailed out by
You'll have to eliminate
Chinese
perimeter
money,
defenses.
so Stellar Blade
Intelligence
might
reports
get
missile
censored.
platforms defending Hosnian space. Destroy them.
The outpost itself is protected by turbo laser cannons on all sides. Evade and eliminate them all.
Like I said, one of these days I'm gonna make a game, and that's just gonna be a selling point. Banned in China on the back.
Agent Thorn. Once Thorn is secure, reach your Gozanti cruisers and return to the Overseer.
Make them the fucking one of the main focuses.
Do not lose our spy under any circumstances. That is all.
But did you know that unfortunately we live in the timeline where Leroy Jenkins in Mass Effect died, and as a result we ended up getting Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda?
In days past, a mission like ours would have been afforded every possible resource. Unfortunately, times are tight since Endor. In one battle, we lost our Emperor.
And it also, and if Leroy Jenkins survived, we would never have gotten Anthem.
If only Emperor Palpatine hadn't dissolved the Imperial Senate. At least then, senators, like my parents, could have maintained order after Endor. But no. Not that I question the Emperor's decision, of course.
No.
But now that he's gone, we must look to the
named
future.
Leroy Jenkins.
And reinstating the Senate would help subdue all of this infighting. We can talk later.
Did they shut the servers for Anthem down?
There's no content in that game, though.
The Empire needs reliable soldiers like Agent Thorn. Like you. Unity is the only path to progress. I trust
I'm
you are
sorry,
aligned
I
with
don't
Admiral
touch
Sloane's vision
online
of the
only
Empire.
trash. I mean, what?
We cannot afford to fracture. Not after Endor. This mission is a vital step towards
I
dismantling
don't want to play
the
the thing
rebellion.
that breaks consoles.
And they are a rebellion. Don't be fooled by their new name. The New Republic will fall, just like the last one. It's time for you to play your part.
Still,
Get to
the fact that
hangar.
it had the potential to do
Ready
that.
your ship.
Well, so if I wanted to play a shitty BioWare game, I go play Andromeda.
Newcomer, welcome to Titan. Call me Shen. Before you ask, helmet stays on, cockpit or not. Too many hard landings. Broken neck. 5, 6 times.
If I wanted to play a shitty BioWare game, I'd play anything post Neverwinter Night.
Fight again. All for the Empire. Advice. Don't annoy Von Rack. Good talk. Another time.
Like, yeah, that's where my knowledge begins. That's where my knowledge begins and ends with BioWare. It's like, okay, I've played Baldur's Gate. I've played Neverwinter Nights. I've played Knights of the Old Republic.
I'm Havina Von Reg. Titan can always use another pilot, so long as you're good at killing rebels. We're going right into their territory, Hosnian Prime. We'll give those scum just a taste of what it was like at Endor. I was there, you know, when the rebellion murdered our Emperor. Half my squad died trying to defend.
Yeah, at least you don't have to fight for the Empire only to defect immediately after. Am I right, Battlefront 2? I'm pretty sure.
They could have
I'm pretty sure
done
this.
something interesting with that.
Pretty sure this game actually makes a jab at that.
I keep it simple.
No, they comment on it. What's the dumb broad's name? I can't even remember her fucking name.
Later.
No, that dumb broad doesn't even make it into Battlefront 2. I'm referring to the other one.
The main character of the campaign that no one
I
likes.
see the appeal in flying myself, but I've been working on TIE since they rolled off the assembly line.
Her name starts with an I. I can't even bother to remember.
The Overseer saw some action at Pothor and JL, but it's had a complete inspection and overhaul
Like
for this mission.
Ideate or some
Admiral
dumb
Sloane's
shit
orders.
like that. I don't know.
And on my orders,
Either way,
every tie in this hangar has been serviced.
Either
and
way-
test flow. Tighten half the rivets myself.
either way, dumb
Already.
character, don't care about her, fucking, her
Odyssey,
plot's stupid.
I don't know how you and Titan cope out there, No shields or life support, just hull plating between you and space. It must build character. Never met a TIE pilot who backed down from any challenge, shields or not.
Okay, but here's the thing.
I prepared your
I'm also
starfighter to match
trying
the
to
latest
bring
Imperial
up the
guidelines.
fact that she, in
If
the
you've got a
end,
preferred
is
component,
kind of
you'll need something customized.
not a
I'll take
memorable
care of it.
character.
Just say the word. Your TIE fighter's ready. Good flying.
No, she.
Dude, she died. She died in the fucking epilogue chapter.
The TIE fighter. Classic.
Yeah.
Maneuverable. Flexible. Can't take much direct fire, but that's no problem for a skilled pilot. Your loadout, however, is not standard. And again,
Man,
neither are
we
any
played
Titan
that
Squadron's
stupid
missions.
epilogue DLC chapter thing. That was crap, by
Good
the way.
choice.
Yeah, I played it because it comes with the game. It's almost like they wanted to add on since the sequel trilogy was done. Now, had that 2 been in the condition it's in now at launch, I feel like it would have been considered a better Star Wars game. The campaign would have still been garbage, but the multiplayer is spot on. Listen, nothing will ever top fucking PS2 Battlefront 2's. The story of the 501st was amazing. Which one? The one that crossed it? The one that you get to meet General Coda?
Divert course and leave the system immediately, or you will be destroyed.
That didn't listen, that story got fucking retrofitted into Renegade.
No doubt they'll reinforce from the surface as well as the station.
Rebels arrive. Don't leave.
So technically that story exists, and it's literally the fucking game I was talking about. Renegade Squadron is Battlefront 3, but it was made for the PSP. You literally get space and land battles going on at the same fucking time.
I'm on your way.
Oh no, wait, no, that's fucking the other Battlefront game. This one was the top-down one, I think.
Focus fire here.
Either way, it's the one with General Coda. It's the one about a fucking Jedi and Sith clone being made. And them trying to do some weird shit with cloning. So they Coda lied to Starkiller and The Force Unleashed 2 about cloning Jedi. No one can clone Jedi. It's never been done.
I'm here. Let's go.
Well, there's also the fact that the main character never actually tells Coda that he's a clone. In fact,
We can shoot down their salvos.
so for all intents and purposes, Coda's saying the truth because he's ignorant. He doesn't know.
Still alive.
Keep it up. I'm taking damage.
They should. Yeah, they should do more with like fucking the Jedi cloning stuff, even though it's super rare and successful results are not all that common.
Good work. Our path is clear.
Well, according to Disney, cloning is a fucking Sith secret, even though it fucking... Pip, they forgot about the Kaminoans.
Scramble fighters, take down those ties.
I wish I could see the panic inside that station right now.
I don't think
We
you
should take out the
did.
shield generator. Without it, the turbo lasers are vulnerable.
Rebel starfighters inbound.
Watch your backs.
Yeah, no, the Camino still existed. Fucking. They didn't like how the Empire was handling things. They made a secret army, but then Vader sent the 501st to fucking. To put them back in line and to kill that army.
And we won't let it escape. Eliminate the rebel transport. That's a hit.
Focus fire here. No! Our ships are gone. Well done, Titan 3. You got them all.
Took a hit. I'm in position.
This side's clear. Attack what remains. I've lost shields.
Information and ready.
Vader turned into a marketable plush. Well, let's check the eShop. Rare instance of times actually playing on his Switch.
Clear here. Finish off the rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Double 4, but you'll play Monster Hunter Rise? Okay.
Outpost defenses are critically low. Keep it up.
Actually, I was probably gonna play Gen U since the kind of.
They're on the offensive.
That and I'm sick of playing on the PS4 right now.
The outpost is defenseless.
Titan, this is Shuttle Gladius, inbound for extraction. We read you,
Oh yeah, that Fashion Dreamer game. Can't wait for Bill to play that.
What?
I tried the fucking PS4 version of Moonlighter and then the Switch version was like, fuck
on your way.
Oh yeah, that Metal Gear Collection. Yeah, that shit can leave the wish list. I'm getting on a PS4.
That's your target.
I'm on your wing.
You know, I also thought about it, and I came to realize I should not fucking build upon next month that I saved that plan. Whoops.
Enemy behind you. Stay sharp.
Hey, I could have gotten a lot of things I saved 20, so there's a lot of whoopses involved. 11 days from now, what would that be? We're on the 20th.
Joining your position.
Oh no, I might not get the Portal collection next month if this is how it's gonna be. No! eShop sales. Why must you do this to me? Now, instead of me buying a $20 game, well, 2 games for $20, now I gotta buy fucking this game because I was waiting for this game to go on sale forever. I have a lot of pixel art games, and this is coming from someone who doesn't like pixel art.
Affirmative, Squadron Leader.
We'll be gone before the rebel
I
fleet even
didn't
knows
buy
we
a
were
Switch
here.
to play 2D games, goddammit.
Heads up, Squadron. Enemy A-wings are deploying from the station.
No. I thought you were about to say that one fucking thing I keep seeing, and I was about to tell you flat out. You gonna do the fucking boy kisser meme? You gonna turn into a fucking furry and say boy, don't you? All looking like you came straight out of the studio?
That's your target.
No, that's not the right sentence, but I'm not gonna say what the correct one was.
Another for your tally.
Out of nowhere.
On your wing.
Well, let's go to Great Deals and get Great Depression. I'm not buying Vampire Survivors. I don't like those games. It's bullshit. Blech. I don't want to play Redfall either. I'd rather play a good game. I'm not gonna... Remember, even if you gift me something, I have the right to say no.
Why flee when we could blast the station to dust? Escaping with Agent
I'm gonna try out this
Thorn is
action.
Captain Carroll's strategy. We gain nothing by destroying a single outpost. All enemy fighters inbound.
They come from the surface.
Only to die in space.
Hold on, I'm checking out a game that I might have to...
Attack there.
Good shot.
I'm in position.
You're being hunted.
Anyways, what?
Locked on. On your wing.
There. Now back in the fight.
I'm gonna focus on these little fucks.
Hostile blocking our route. Stand by.
They're sending
Good
more fighters up.
fire.
Focus fire here. Joining up.
Oh yeah, deep space.
Is that all you've got?
Fucking... I wonder what that's a knockoff of. Oh, there's just a game on the eShop called Deep Space, and let's just say it gives off that The Last Hope vibes. That's why I said, I wonder what it's knocking off. I swear, this fucking London is on sale every freaking moment.
Dead. Taking fire.
Rocky Buzz Strip, $8.99.
What?
You're welcome.
I'll make this count. Should have just bought a $10 card for the Switch and $10 card for the PlayStation. That's what happens when I'm looking at games and I'm like, because you gotta remember the context. I had to give the hotspot up like the next day, so it's like I had to fucking pick some stuff and move on. And I also would have to get the games downloaded immediately, which is the other problem.
We're clear of the station.
So I picked the PS4. The PS4 downloads slightly quicker, but also I play on it more. And the fact that the Switch had like... Actually, no. I'm trying to think, would I get more time out of the Portal? Because Portal, I have a bad habit of putting down once I... Okay, it seems like there's nothing else on the
I'm in position.
Oh, fucking Switch update. Let me guess. Real letters.
Information ready.
Get Agent Thorne back to the over.
All these stability
That's evil.
updates.
Yep,
Nice.
that way.
Give
I give the most evil sounding voice possible. This Legna is evil. Yeah.
One less rebel.
One less.
You won't stop me.
Protect that.
They're blocking us in.
Just keep moving.
They're sending more fighters after us.
Another dead rebel.
They sent a frigate after us.
Keep it moving. Evade those lasers.
Corvette, watch out.
Rest, recharge your batteries after a better hunter in the long run. This sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Another frigate. Good. Clear the way.
Watch over that target. Agent Thorne, you're in the clear.
You have my thanks, Titan Squadron. And my respect.
Shuttle Gladius, jumping to light speed. We did it. Squadron, reach the carrier and load up.
Let's leave this wretched system.
More rebel ships inbound.
Bing, 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 bing.
A flagship. Move it.
Go, go, go!
Nice work, Titan 3. You're officially part of the squadron now.
Collateral damage. Ah. The might of the Empire shall know no fear. Wait. You shall know the wrath.
When Captain Carroll said she was bringing in one more pilot, I didn't know
No.
what to expect.
Shoot Zelix one.
I've been
Yeah,
flying a long
crash
time.
lands.
This wouldn't be the first squadron I've seen compromised by nepotism. But you did well today, pilot. Most spy extractions end with significantly more casualties. If the team had any reservations about you joining Titan Squadron, you certainly put them to rest. Now let's go. Captain Carroll is waiting.
Agent Thorne may not have known the precise location of Project Starhawk, but their intel has pointed us in the right direction.
Then we will proceed as planned.
Oh, hello. Captain, is this the new pilot?
Yes. A valuable addition to the squadron, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. Marvelous work securing Agent Thorne. You've exceeded your previous statistics by... Oh, forgive me. I'm so familiar with your profile that I forgot we haven't actually met. I'm LT-514, Imperial Intelligence. I'm eager to analyze your performance in the upcoming mission. Captain Carroll, shall we proceed with the briefing?
Begin briefing.
Agent Thorne's intel has paid off. We've learned that a convoy of New Republic engineers is traveling from Hosnian Prime to Project Starhawk's secret base. Their charted path leads them straight through the contested territory of De Severo. According to our new information, the convoy will attempt to conceal its presence in a local debris field. Follow the convoy through the wreckage and allow them to jump to hyperspace. We will calculate all possible destinations along their trajectory to find
Oh
Project
god,
Starhawk.
this song could put me to
You must
sleep
not
if
be
it
detected.
wanted to.
We cannot
Monster
risk
Hunter
losing this
music,
convoy.
sleep
Local
and study and
Imperial
relax
forces have
to.
been advised
And
to
then just
Once the convoy is clear of the debris, it will
in the
leave the
middle of the
system,
fucking
pointing us toward their
playlist.
hidden headquarters. Once we have their jump vector, return to the Overseer and prepare for immediate redeployment.
The trees, they're speaking basil geese.
No, that's just the Empire. Don't mind them.
Contacted the Imperial authorities at De Severo. They're aware of the situation.
You're certain he won't interfere? My records indicate that Captain Amos is trigger-happy, to say the least. His fleet is already in ruins after initiating several battles that were frankly quite unnecessary.
Captain Amos is enthusiastic. I'm hoping he's not a fool. The Empire can't afford to lose assets at this stage in the war.
I agree.
Hunt of the day, Kazu. Why would I hunt? You know what? We're going to the Hunter's Hub. I'm just gonna fucking.
Hunter's Hub.
We're just gonna do the on
My faith in you is not
offline.
misplaced. Make sure it stays that way. That will be all.
Do you have a problem there, mister? I like ice in my drink.
It's good to see Admiral Sloane's spy network is intact. We can't operate in the dark. Half of the Empire's fracturing is down to commanders operating in isolation, without a grander strategy. They forget we're all one Empire, or should be. Perhaps annihilating this Starhawk will bring us together. You see Admiral Sloane's overall goal, yes? Unify, purify, and inspire. When we defeat this new Republic, we'll have survived the Crucible and come out stronger for it. On to bigger things.
The captain has a personal stake in Project Starhawk. A vendetta with Lyndon Javes. Take it from me, nothing motivates like betrayal. I've seen too many good pilots. Friends turned traitor. I put them out of their misery. But there's always more out there. Iden Versio, Erica Quell, Lyndon Javes. They're not just traitors. They're loose ends.
You know, the
Problems
mumbling
to solve
doesn't
once
really
the
help.
war is done. We should go.
Yeah, but that doesn't give you the right to just mumble and shit, trying to get a rise out of people.
Mission should be painless for us.
'Cause
stay on your toes. You never know what cheap tricks the rebels will pull.
Then don't mumble dumb shit.
Long way from civilization. I haven't seen the Outer Rim since the insurrection at Kriego. Well, let's get to it then. Get to your tie.
It's 'cause you don't do shit like that. And I'm not trying to be mean to you or anything. It's just
The TIE Reaper's a specialist mod, made for utility and squadron support. If the enemy sees one, they know they're in trouble. With this loadout, it's built to disable enemy fighters with ion lasers. I've also equipped jamming tech to keep you off enemy radars, and tactical shields too.
All this wreckage. What happened here? Captain Amos is bloodthirsty. He's baited the rebels into pointless fleet battles over Desevro.
And lost several destroyers by the look of it. At least his recklessness allows us to stay hidden. Stay together and keep your distance. The convoy can't know we're tracking them.
Yes, sir. Titan 3's radar jammer will make it harder for the enemy to track you. Use it wisely. We're off their radar. Let's use those debris clusters as cover and close in on the convoy. But don't boost your engines. It puts the entire mission at risk to fly so brash.
Smart.
That's quite the convoy just to protect rebel engineers. Why not destroy them? Stop those gearheads from reaching their destination.
Patience, Von Reg. We'll have plenty of new targets once we locate Project Starhawk.
Yes, sir. You're right. It's smarter to hit them at the source than slow them down.
Advance through the debris. Keep this up.
Slow down. If you're spotted, this mission will have been for nothing.
Overseer, we're in position.
Hold, Titan. Patience. Remember what we learned at the Battle of Vashar?
How could I forget? We strike when the moment is right, not simply because we can.
Titan 3, you will hold your fire.
Attention! The Star Destroyer Tormentor is emerging from hyperspace near the debris field.
Oh no. He can't be serious. Captain Amos, what is the meaning of this?
You're letting our enemy escape, Captain. I will not show the same mercy. Fire the missiles.
We can't lose this convoy. Titan, shoot down the Tormentor's missiles. Captain Amos, you are compromising a delicate mission.
Delicate? This is war. Snuffing out this new republic is the only mission.
Hurry, Titan 3. Destroy those missiles.
That colossal idiot.
Convoys alerted to our presence. No way we'll track their jump now.
Focus fire here.
I thought you'd let that one land and give them a scare. Captain Amos, this is foolish. The Tormentor is severely damaged.
It's still capable of destroying a few rebel ships. Just look at the wreckage around you.
I see TIE fighters out there. Shattered, broken. Yours, I assume?
Every victory has its price.
That's close.
Saving the rebels from Imperial missiles. If the enemy thinks we're saviors now, it won't last long. Stay focused. Stop that scatter convoy. The convoy is getting hammered. Sharpshooting. Captain Amos must be cursing your name.
That's your target.
Titan, the Tormentor is firing another missile volley.
We'll take them down. Convoy's hit.
Attack there.
That missile made contact. Practice makes perfect. The convoy is getting hammered. Keep it up, Titan 3. We need this.
Strange feeling saving rebels.
That's the last of the missile.
Amos knows he's wasting his time. Good work, Titan. Rebel transports are headed toward the Overseer. They'll jump to hyperspace before our ion cannons can engage. You must stop them, Titan.
Titan, X-Wings on radar. Titan 3, disable the convoy ships with your ion lasers. We'll cover you.
Attack there.
Excellent. Your ion fire is working.
Titan 3 has ionized the first transport.
Don't stop now.
Another convoy vessel ionized. Good work.
Captain Carroll, the transports have been disabled. Enemy fighter destroyed.
Excellent. I'm deploying lander shuttles to board them and seize their nav data.
We'll keep the shuttles safe.
See that you do. Thanks to Captain Amos, physically retrieving the nav data is our last chance at finding Project Starhawk.
Just like that.
Titan 3, you will reach the shuttles immediately.
Shuttles reached. Let's move.
More rebel fighters inbound.
Deploy tactical shields to protect our shuttles.
Now I destroy them.
Good work.
We lost our shuttle.
to retreat.
And ruin my spotless record.
You are outgunned, sir.
Because you shot down my missiles.
You're welcome. Fine. I wash my hands of this, Captain Amos.
Oh, then the glory shall be mine alone.
Sharp shooting.
Bubble shield activate. Man.
That's your target.
Watch out! Tracking a missile!
You're shielded.
Let me reload. Organization successful.
Republic's jammed.
Titan 3's mast on maneuvers. I'd say you owe me one. Reloading.
Shields up. Move it.
I forget this. This one's one of the new ships they added in.
Good shot.
Shields on you.
I have your back.
And with that, the starfighters are gone. For now. Overseer ready to receive shuttle team. Titan 3, keep them safe. Titan, the rebels have scrambled another fighter squadron. They're truly desperate now.
We'll finish off their fighters. Titan 3, defend the shuttles.
Stand by, reloading. Lucky I was here.
Oh god, I forgot I have a lot of videos and screenshots I gotta send over. Fuck. So, do it.
Keep it up.
Oh, I lost a screenshot on which quests were the ones I have to do and which ones I don't.
Information ready.
Oh well, I'll just do it. How many we got here?
Halloween.
I'll just do start Halloween. I'm just gonna do all of the hunts. Let's see how many hunts we get.
Monster Hunter, I'm guessing.
The one with like a gazillion fucking hunts in it. The one that had no, because that's only got four. That's only got 4 million large monsters.
No, some have more than others. Some Monster Hunters have more hunts than others.
Monster Hunter 1 had a grand total of like 10 monsters. Monster Hunter...
Okay.
Which spot of the Earth did we fuck over for this movie?
Need assistance here.
Okay.
China. Good lord.
Listen, there's just something about dark comedy.
Attack there.
You're good to go.
Very much. Very much in the...
The rebels are drawing back their attack. They can't come this close to the Overseer.
Yeah.
Shields on you. That's your target.
No, we gotta make the experience authentic and genuine. We nuked every theater that it was airing in.
Its destruction is imminent.
That fool. Jamming successful.
Call off your squad. Never.
You will not survive this assault, Captain Amos.
Sunglasses, you need a fucking welding mask.
That frigate is coming apart. The tormentor is too close.
Amos, evasive maneuvers now.
What are you talking about?
The frigate is
Well, so you want to be like my dumbass who fucking... Man, remember that eclipse back in like 2017?
He's dead. What a waste. At least we have what we came for.
Well, that happened.
Back to fucking what I was gonna say. Generations is a birthday game, and to celebrate, they put all 4 Monster Hunter games of the classic era into one big game.
Idiot Amos deserves to go down with his ship. Knowing the sector at least narrows our search. Linden can't hide forever. Titan, eliminate the convoy. Let Linden know we're coming for him.
What am I fighting for?
Fuck! Why is it still midi? God fucking damn it! Just for that, I'm getting the ice maker! There's no ice in here.
Zone, they're usually this easy to play.
Uh-huh. No.
Hey, pal, over here.
Hey, it's my astromech. You know,
Hey, there you are. Was looking for you back
Is
at the
ice
dockyards.
cream nothing
Instead,
but
I
not
had to
just
hang out with
mostly
a bunch of
sugar?
engineers. They told me a whole convoy of new engineers got intercepted by the Empire.
though I actually did learn a neat little recipe you can try for homemade milkshakes.
Give them all the details.
So you need 3 cups of vanilla ice cream, half a cup of milk, and a spoonful of whatever flavoring you want. Be it peanut butter, chocolate, Nutella, jelly, whatever it be. And you want to stir it up for like 10 seconds. Then you want to put a lid on the container. Shake it the fuck up.
I feel like he'd tell us if it was just about the lost engineers.
And there you go, milkshake.
This is something else.
But do they bring all the boys to the
My
yard?
money's on some kind of unfinished business.
No, but I do know
Like
a couple
dark
people that do.
secret he left behind when he skipped out on the Empire. Or not. What would I know, huh? Whatever it is, it's got to be something he can't fix
hell
with
no.
a giant battleship.
What kind of One Piece? What kind of One Piece crap have you been watching?
The boss might open up to you.
Oh, we get to fly a Y-wing. Y-wing. When X-wings are too edgy for you, or too normie for you. Why do you get to fly a Y-wing? I don't know. What do you think, Lil Astromech? I haven't came up with a name for you yet. I'll call you Zalix. There you go. That was a pun. I know.
You're right, Linden. The contacts verified your suspicions. It's her.
I knew it could only be Teresa Carroll.
Chat!
Her mark is
This
all over.
Astromech's got a bad radiator.
We know her style.
You do realize
Thought it had a
there's only one
bad
reason she would attack
motivator.
Osney and Prime and the engineering convoy.
She's searching for Project Starhawk. That's why I've already taken steps
Oh,
to
this
stop
is a
her
map of Monster Hunter
before she can
Portables
find the
for-
Nadiri
oh.
dockyards. before anyone else gets hurt.
Lyndon. What have you done?
Relax, Ardo. All I did was send Teresa a message. One she can't ignore.
Beep, 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 beep.
So that means I'm
An old
hunting
protege of mine,
Bullfango, which
Teresa Carroll,
get
is
my
leading the
paintball
Empire's search
ready.
for Project Starhawk. She won't stop until it's destroyed. So I've initiated a plan. I sent a message that we know was intercepted by an Imperial listening post hidden near Esselis.
What was the message?
Bait for Teresa. And now that the Imperial post has served its purpose, we're ready for Part 2. If we destroy that listening post, Teresa will think we have something to hide and follow that message to the letter. Vanguard, I want you to take Y-Wings with heavy ordnance to that post in Esselis and bomb it to oblivion. A corvette will join you to draw Imperial fire. Gunny will support and resupply our bombers. These are your targets. We've identified the
All it
receivers
takes
along
is
the
one
hall's
bad
weaker
random
areas.
encounter to kill
Destroy
a
them all.
blindfold run.
Additionally, destroy the thermal regulation systems along the exterior trench and any dishes atop the listening post. If you pull this off, we'll rob the Empire of a valuable
If
asset.
you can
and then Teresa
speedrun
will
a
fall
game
right into our trap.
blindfolded, you've got my respect.
And then you get all those guys who were caught cheating.
Teresa Carroll was my second in command at Bostar Haven. She was my protege. She's gone from a
The
Coruscant Street
people that
orphan to captaining
fucking,
her own
the
Star
bad
Destroyer.
apples that spoiled the whole
The
bunch.
Empire gave her everything, and she'll do anything to defend it. That's why I'm keeping certain details quiet. With Teresa in the game, any leak is a risk. Just trust me a little longer. Head to the hangar. Zerelda should have your ship almost ready.
I have to say, the commander's plan is quite clever. All this secrecy and subterfuge, it's almost imperial. I know the New Republic strives. You must admit their tactics are effective. Not that we should adopt them, of course, but this is war. Sometimes you have to think like your enemy in order to defeat them. We're lucky the commander is using his tactical brilliance for our side. Let's focus on the mission.
Yeah.
When Javes talks about Carol, you can feel it, right?
I mean...
He must have cared about her greatly to feel such pain. I don't think it's a coincidence that the Empire sent Teresa after Javes. This feels personal. They must both be hurting. And hurt can so easily turn to hate. Hate that cannot be healed has no place in the galaxy.
Doesn't really know what it
has
can
become
do
the
to get
only
out of the
option,
scenario it's in.
So be it. Are you ready?
If they didn't stick hard enough,
Y-Wings are
then
built to carry
likely...
bombs and other heavy explosives.
Slowly, when
It
they
makes
get
them slower, but they
started,
pack a
they're
punch
stuck.
against large targets and capital ships. Guaranteed to
I
satisfy.
cannot find this Bullfango for the life of me. What the fuck?
Yeah, Y-Wing.
Try to go to an empty area here and try to... Oh, There's no guild balloon to help me here, so I'm gonna have to actually just comb the whole map to find this
Do you
fucker.
think Teresa Carroll overheard everything?
She only cares about finding her Starhawk, Frisk.
Oh, sure. Still, better bomb this listening post into oblivion, right? For the safety of our new battleship, and for no other reason.
Oh, there's Bullfinger. Okay, you big Bulldrome, let's do this shit.
Upon arrival, you should be able to overhear some Imperial chatter. You can thank Ardo and his spy network later.
Let's form up with our Corvette. It'll run interference during the strike.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they have no fucking wind-up animation. I forgot about that.
In the middle of nowhere. How'd the boss find this place again?
He sent a message, specifically hoping the Empire would intercept it and reveal the outpost. They took the bait.
Talk about a long shot. No way he could have known that would work.
Only if we're incredibly drunk while we do it.
So enticing, the Empire had no choice but to intercept.
What could be that enticing?
Wait, I like Scarface.
Jace won't tell us, but it's a seed that will sprout into a trap.
Let's focus on this mission and worry about the details of the trap later.
To be fair, I've never seen it either. Only thing I know about it is, last year's Game Awards, that poor man had to be standing for Kratos' VA's whole speech. He looked old. Like he was just sit the fuck back down. That on the fucking stage, like, man, I'm too old for this shit. You are taking so long, I am now late to my own funeral. Thanks.
They do seem hell-bent on finding us. I bet the Empire cannot stand that we're building a new ship out of their old ones.
There's our listening post.
I'll jam Imperial sensors on approach.
I love it. They'll never see us coming.
Let's make them regret eavesdropping on the New Republic, huh?
Well, see, Zelig, you already know the plot to Scarface. It's because we played the fucking... we played A Way Out. To which that fucking final chapter was an homage to freaking Scarface.
Starfighter patrols. Here we go. 5, give them everything you got.
Yeah, very much so.
Good, you're almost there. On my mark, it's bombs away.
Given the end.
Excellent.
What? It's a raid. Alert TIE patrols. I'm in their sights. Nicely done. You're a natural 5. Now to bombard the rest of the receivers. Get the broadcast system running. We need to call reinforcements.
Uh-oh, quick. Take down those dishes before they can make that distress call.
Squadron, target the dishes on top of the station. Empire can't call reinforcements without them. Okay, coming your way with a resupply.
Dish destroyed. Well done.
The real ending.
I don't care if we're under attack. Get the broadcast system up so I can call for help.
Let's say it's not like it was like $10 actually. So I think they lowered the prices on most of the 360 DLCs.
Is the broadcast system working? Good. I'm calling in some backup. Come on. I love it.
Just to finish your first actual playthrough, while you can do it all in one playthrough, don't do that. Just get to the part where you beat fucking Dollar Store Lewis and fucking once you beat not Lewis from Resident Evil 4, you're then free to just kill whatever zombies and whatever. Just do that. Waste your time limit until you inevitably game over. Save and then start a new game and just do that until you safely hit a specific level. There is a video showing off how to easily get enough PP to fucking like get to level 50 real fast, but it's a pain. I got Frank to level 30. The problem is I can't play the game because I keep dodge rolling because whoever mapped fucking dodge roll to double tapping the direction that you're double tapping the direction to wherever you want to go on the fucking left stick makes a dodge roll. And unfortunately, with a stick like mine, Frank likes to roll like he's a Dark Souls character.
Fly into the trench, give them hell.
Enemies running me down. Everything's locked down.
Get that rebel bomber away from our thermals.
I'm with you. I have no shields.
Switch into shields.
What if Squadrons got a sequel that covered like the prequel trilogy?
I wish. We digitally brought back Alex Baldwin to do this one freaking joke.
Corvette is taking heavy fire. Get in there and help them out, Five. Gotta reload. More Imperial fighters inbound. You're good now. Fire on my target. Corvette just lost shields. Don't let those guys do any more damage.
TIE interceptors coming our way.
I am in the middle of gunfight. Shut up!
Our Corvette's hit. Keep it up.
Corvette taking fire.
Help them out.
So I'm either an NPC or I'm someone, or I guess I've just been fucking. You realize that all the main cast, besides the main character for the visual novel portion, are all female, right? Everyone else is either. Oh god, that means I get one of the worst patterns. What the fuck?
Systems must be overloading. They're trying to cool down the core. Regroup at the vent. I got an idea. All right, Five, get in there and fly carefully. Fly into the vent, destroy the station's power cores. When you get to the core, start dropping bombs and do not stop. You won't have much time to get out once the core explodes, so be ready to fly fast. Nice one, Five. Drop your bombs, Five. I heard that from all the way out here. Get moving, Five. Quick, the vent is closing. Go, go, go.
Get the fuck out of here! Yep, and I died.
I heard that from all the way out here. Get moving, Five. Quick, the vent is closing. Go, go, go.
Yeah, David.
I heard that from all the way out here. Get moving, Five. Quick, the vent is closing. Go, go, go. All right, team. Regroup and prepare for hyperspace jump. Watching Imperial stuff burn. I really do. We're not out of this yet. Stay together, Vanguard. That's our cue, Vanguard. Let's regroup and get out of here.
Good for you.
Great work, Vanguard Squadron. Our trap is set. Come on home. It's time for the next step.
Woo.
All I'm saying is, instead of blowing up that
I
listening
do some
post,
quick maths. Where's my calculator at?
imagine the kind of fun we
Yeah,
could have
doing
had
quick
messing
maths.
with
You're
the
just punching
Imperials.
it in.
Or the credits we could make. As your squad leader, I'm gonna pretend I didn't just hear that.
Come on, double dip for a
You telling me
game
the New Republic
when I get
couldn't use
paid.
more intel? And you know war ain't cheap. Actually, that's a good point.
Ironically enough,
once
the
you steal a
game,
Star
it's a game that I
Destroyer,
literally
everything Imperial
just
starts to look
bought,
tempting.
but
we used to be
I think
rebels.
some games look better on the Switch than they do on a bigger screen blown up, so there we
The
go.
commander's lining up a trap for Teresa Carroll.
See, what was that
That's
other
not enough
game?
of a con for you?
Do
In the
you
old
look?
days,
No,
I
I
traded for
said
everything
that
but a pair
or
of boots to stand in. But I guess this'll do.
Moonlighter is one of those games that looks better on a Switch because the screen smaller.
Now,
I know
about
that
we get some
logic
actual
sounds
work
really
done?
dumb, but it's weird. Where are you? Oh, actually, this is the lowest I've seen this game on sale for. What the fuck?
First,
I guess now, yeah,
congratulations.
it'd be a better chance to
Because you
grab
captured the
one
Star
then.
Destroyer Victorum, our Starhawk prototype has been completed ahead of schedule. But the Empire does not know that. They believe it's still under construction. Teresa Carroll will keep hunting Project Starhawk until it's destroyed. And we've been assigned to stop her. So, using that decoy message I sent, we're going to set up an ambush. The false
Wait,
intel stated that you're protecting a shipment of magnite crystals, essential to completing the Starhawk. With this bait, we'll draw Teresa and the Overseer deep into the Xavian Abyss, a highly volatile area of space.
Oh.
Here is where we set our trap.
Oh, I might
Don't
be
worry about
getting.
the convoy. It's empty.
I might be
Android
getting
piloted.
4
However,
games for my
that does
Switch
mean you'll need to
next
clear any
month.
obstructions from its path. Vanguard, I want you to defend that convoy with everything you've got.
2 indie games and the Portal Collection.
Your destination is this bottleneck. There, the Starhawk will be waiting to disable the Overseer.
Now I could say I don't have any games still.
It might sound simple, but nothing is simple in the Xavian Abyss. Brace yourselves.
Because I'm doing stuff ahead of time and I don't get paid until the 2nd of next month, and that's like 5 trillion days away.
If Lyndon's right,
I might not get
this
paid
plan could
the
knock
2nd
Teresa Carroll
at all.
off our tail.
Fuck.
Sooner the better, if you ask me.
That's a Saturday.
Lyndon's convinced himself that he's put us in danger. They can't make him focus on the bigger picture while Teresa's still in it. The commander's a smart man, but everyone has someone who can push their buttons. I wonder if we can push hers, too.
We're
We'll
gonna
give
see.
Teresa a harmless convoy to follow. Play this out. And see just how far we can lead her.
I gotta check my
It's all
fucking
about
receipts
playing the
now.
long game. When the Empire occupied Mon Cala, I learned how to string Imperials along. If you seem harmless, people underestimate you. I spent a lot of time around Imperials, playing the dumb alien. A bartender, a sweeper, someone safe.
What?
Next day, the rebellion would know everything I'd overheard. Wasn't easy, but I learned to stay patient and wait for opportunities. Remember, the Xavian Abyss is no place for the faint-hearted. And Teresa knows a few tricks of her own. Keep your eyes and ears open, all right?
7:04. Oh. When was the last time it was a Saturday?
Starhawk's crew.
More than ready. I selected the crew personally based on their
Oh
expertise
no,
and
July
experience.
was on the fucking.
They've been training
July
for
was a
months.
Sunday for the second.
I appreciate your support on this, General.
It's a good plan, Lyndon. Just be careful. I know you have a past with the Overseer's captain. Don't let it cloud your judgment.
One moment, General. Sorry, I can't talk right now. Your squadron is waiting.
So literally July of 2022. I can't go that fucking far back. I'm just gonna have to make assumptions.
So, the boss wants to pull the old bait and switch on Teresa. I must be rubbing off on him. Of course, the key to a good con is selling it. And going into the Xavian Abyss, well, either you're too naive to know better, or you think it's worth the risk. Like,
What?
say, stopping a Starhawk from being finished. Teresa Carroll's risking the abyss just for the chance to destroy some magnite crystals. Ain't she in for a surprise? I'm kind of excited to see our Starhawk tackle Teresa's flagship. All those engineers worked their tails off to get it finished. That's
Okay.
one good thing about this new Republic. We're finally punching at the same weight as the Empire. One way or another,
I had Kool-Aid in forever. Are you gonna buy me fucking... I don't have a pitcher.
Yep. Oh.
I've heard tales of the Xavian Abyss. They say it's swallowed entire fleets without a trace. Sending our brand new Starhawk in there is quite the gamble. Commander Jades must have complete faith in its builders. And in us, of course. We'll be the ones making this ruse work, after all. I took the liberty of studying the Starhawk's blueprints. It's not just another capital ship. It's a defense against Imperial fleets. Every spare inch is packed with lasers and munitions, but what really caught my eye was the tractor beam. If I understood the blueprints, the Starhawk's tractor beam is 10 times more powerful than that of a Star Destroyer. It's incredible. The magnite crystals they use in the Starhawk's tractor beam are quite rare. I think they salvaged a few from the Star Destroyer we captured. My family spent an exorbitant amount of credits sourcing magnite crystals. It's so gratifying to see them go to a good cause. Let's put our new Starhawk through its paces, shall we?
You got your choice of fighters for this mission. An X-Wing, Y-Wing, or A-Wing. They've all got pros and cons. Check the schematics and let me know what'll suit you. You know how to pick them.
What? Let's go with A-Wing. Why not?
It will never stop being funny seeing people claim they hate weedy stuff and they are either MGS or Yakuza fans.
Yeah.
As you can see, I wasn't
Gee
exaggerating about the dangers
Wilkins,
of the Xavian
Japanese
Abyss.
games suck. Do I look like a weeb to you? Sorry, I only play Western games. The games he's staring at Persona 5 Royal, Nier Automata, Tales of Berseria, and Dragon Quest XI. But then he gets this shocked soy jack whoa face for RE2 Remake, MGS5, Bloodborne, and Death Stranding.
You can feel it, right? Chaos on every side. I don't belong here.
I'm just sitting here thinking, wait, there's some irony in here.
Hey, what happens once the Starhawk disables the Overseer? The same as the Victorum, I expect. Board it, lock its systems, and take the crew prisoner.
I don't know, Grace. I can't imagine Teresa Carroll coming along quietly. I hate these clouds. Who knows what's out there?
We know what's out there. A Star Destroyer with a captain who wants us dead.
Real helpful. Thanks, Gunny. The convoy's droid autopilot ain't smart enough to steer through these asteroids.
Then let's blast them a path.
Is Kojima's studio in Japan, though? It's like one of those things I don't fucking remember.
Wait, look. A Star Destroyer. Or what's left of one.
I'd say it's been here a long while.
You'd think this would discourage Teresa Carroll.
To someone like her, that wreckage ain't a warning. It's one more insult.
Hey, it's an old Republic ship.
Look lively, Vanguard. Imperial ships are on radar.
Scouts. Perfect. The boss's plan is working. Give them a show. Make sure they buy it. Come on.
Here I am. Losing all integrity. Do you think they know there's no map?
Chicken.
5. You're off course. Watch the storm. 1 down.
They got me. Great shooting. Enemy is destroyed. Taking damage. Good work.
Take that. Got one.
What?
TIE bombers. They'll blast that convoy apart. Get them. Fire on my target. 5. Stay on course.
Watch your back.
I'm with you. Hey, point that. 1 down.
Get the TIE bombers.
Focus fire on that target. Bombers are toast. Now hit the fighters. I gotcha.
Enemy is destroyed. I've got you.
Hey, I knew I liked you.
That'll teach them.
Right here and ready to go. No need to thank me. Oh, thanks. Light 'em up. We pushed them back. Let's keep going. The Imperials scanned the convoy, but the Overseer's still on approach. They must have stopped the ties before they could transmit that scan. Signal's breaking up. Let's push on.
The ambush point is this way. Ready? Let's go.
Flying. No, flying.
There it is.
This is the plan. Defend the convoy and keep luring the Overseer to the ambush point.
How could you challenge an Imperial Star Destroyer?
The Overseer's closing in. Clear those asteroids before we lose the convoy.
Guess Teresa decided to handle this convoy herself. I got the cold sweat on my neck.
Stay focused.
You are excused.
I'm very focused on the Star Destroyer right behind me.
I'll be right back. I need to go get more water.
Literally, the face she makes, though, I still sit there and think about the heavy rain, but the animations are bumped up by 200%. Your mind.
Oh my god, Armored Core is so good. Oh my god, kill me. I mean, if you had a mom and pop store in Texas that got games early, you could play it early too.
You just gotta find a store that'll break embargo for you.
That's what you. I'm gonna do that. So it's short and sweet.
Well, the Woomy one got here neat.
I know. Yeah, I'm not really here.
Trapped with nowhere to go.
No,
Launch fighters. More Imperial
you're a
fighters.
faceless pilot.
There's no character customization. You're a mech.
Yeah, that's a character. You're a mech, exactly.
Here I am.
Why is the
That was kind of fun.
Enemy has me in their sights.
Yep.
That's just rude.
Oh, we did the guy that?
Focus fire on that target.
in time. We will. We just have to push forward.
Fire on my target.
I got one. There. That's the bottleneck the boss mentioned. And then James to Vanguard. We have you on radar. Keep going. You're almost in range.
Dude, the guy finds a Burger King chicken sandwich, puts too much sauce on it, it's disgusting. Do you think that that dude would eat booty? No. No, I doubt it. I got those two Dwayne's in check too. That is a sexual house.
I need more time. Distract Arissa while we charge the tractor beam. And stay alive.
Damn it.
Oh.
The Overseer is targeting you. I need more time. Distract Arissa while we charge the tractor beam. And stay alive. There. That's the bottleneck the boss mentioned. And then James to Vanguard. We have you on radar. Keep going. You're almost in range.
Taking out our fighters one by one should be very distracting. Captain Carroll to Vanguard Squadron. This is a futile gesture. You have nowhere to go, and I have no interest in prisoners.
One more for me.
Line him up.
Enemies all over me.
Got an enemy locked on. Tractor beam is charging. 34%.
Stay strong. We fly for the New Republic. I'm taking fire.
Love to be the hero.
You saved my life.
Enemies locked on.
Careful, missile tracking you.
What's wrong, Teresa? Can't hit something that ain't a helpless convoy. Tractor beam's at 61%.
Losing all integrity.
This dude's gonna hate this thing so much.
Tractor beam at 87%. Ready to trap.
Some missions have really disgusting difficulty curves for absolutely no reason.
Fire tractor beam on my mark. We're ready. Vanguard, withdraw through the bottleneck to a safe position.
Got him? Well, yeah, certain like equipment loadouts, like certain weapons, shield being more helpful on a mission than like double rocket launchers. The default melee weapon, plasma blade that you get, is actually pretty good. It's made a lot of boss fights pretty easy when because apparently there's a stagger system in the game as well, and when you get their stagger up and you hit them with a charge attack of that melee weapon, it does some nasty damage. Damn. You get you get 3 heals per mission.
Stay and we die for sure. Move!
Dang. Damage. For rocket.
Well, we know the Starhawk works.
tossed the Overseer around like a loath rat.
Good. Lousy Imperials deserve payback, with interest.
Shall we just build a Death Star and get it over with?
Oh, come on, Grace. We're still the good guys. Anyhow, we won, right? Wherever they jumped, no ship's coming back from that.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, surely we won't see them again.
Where are we?
Outer Rim, Remetic system, grid L42.
Scramble fire crews. Get a distress call to the nearest Imperial station.
Aha! There's an old munitions depot in this system, Captain. Run by a Colonel Grom. Must be our lucky day.
Make the call. This isn't over, Vanguard.
So, you jump to my territory, uninvited, then demand my supplies?
Colonel Graham, the Starhawk project is within our grasp. All I need is repairs and proper munitions.
No. The Emperor assigned me to this depot. I decide how its resources are used. As of this moment, that includes your Star Destroyer. Consider yourself reassigned.
The Overseer was sent on this mission by Admiral Sloane herself.
Admiral Sloane isn't here, Captain. I have rebel guerrillas to deal with. And now, so do you. Grom out.
He wants us to fight rebels. All right. We'll protect his depot. And if his munitions get lost in the crossfire, well, lucky for us.
Man, regulations specifically forbid this.
I will not be beaten by Vanguard.
Yeah, he probably wasn't going to play if no one gave
imbeciles
it
or
to him,
anyone
for
else.
free, to be honest.
Not judgment.
It's just fine.
It was interesting because he knows because one, he knows nothing of Armored Core. He's never played any of the Armored Core games before, and he probably knows the game's going to kick his ass.
Could we talk?
I've played some mech games before, but I'm usually very picky with which ones that I play.
I never expected that cobbled together battleship to be more dangerous than
But
the Savian Abyss.
Armored Core has always been one of those very
Look
I
at
don't want to say niche,
the deck below is even worse.
but it's definitely one of those more challenging mech games because it has a lot of numbers to it. You know, weight, endurance, equip loads, boost speed. You know, it's got a lot of numbers. It's a big numbers thing. Like half the time you're
But they rallied.
most of the time you'll spend more time in the mech the mech building screens than you are in an actual mission.
There's always a way to win. The captain summoned us. Let's not test her patience.
Now, if only From Software can revitalize Tenchu.
Well, I know
Circle will be
FromSoft
complete.
made most of the Tenchu games, but I thought that was owned by another company.
Oh, that could be it. Which is why they probably made Sekiro. Sekiro was very Tenchu-like. Not 100% like Tenchu, but it was kind of like Tenchu. It definitely gave me...
Why Activision published it was because Sekiro started out as a Tenchu
They
reboot.
belong to us.
Yeah, Sekiro definitely gave me Tenchu vibes.
Search the station, its freighters and cargo shuttles for beradium.
Maybe they can make a Sekiro sequel. Who knows?
Tag the Baradium and
I'm
LT-514
gonna find who owns
retrieve
the
it
rights
remotely.
to Tenchu and just be
While
like,
Graum is kept busy by the rebel attack, escort the Baradium to the Overseer's
That's pretty much
station.
why Monolith Soft
According
couldn't
to the
make
Colonel, these three
Xenogears.
towers
The
hold
Squaresoft,
large munition
well,
stockpiles
at the
and will
time,
be the rebels'
Squaresoft
priority
owned the
targets.
rights to
It's a
that
powder
IP.
keg.
So Monolith
If we
Soft,
lose
even
the
though Monolith
towers,
Soft created,
lose the depot,
developed
and the Overseer
Xenogears,
will be defenseless.
Squaresoft owned it.
Remember,
So when
as
Monolith
long as
Soft made their
repairs are
own
still underway,
company,
we
they
can't
couldn't
afford
make
to
the
engage the
Xenogears game,
Republic.
hence Xenosaga.
Secure the Baradium, halt the rebel assault, and then we can leave the Remetic system. You're on your own, Titan Squadron. Let's
Isn't it
do
kind of
this
interesting
right.
how Monolith Soft goes to create a very successful franchise in Xenoblade, but are responsible for the god-awful Xenosaga games, which are, in my opinion, some of the worst fucking RPGs I've ever played.
When the Overseer was attacked, I realized that everything I know about war is what I've read. I'm beginning to understand how it must feel in
It goes to show you that even even companies that make bad games can make really awesome games.
Risk it every day.
That's why, sometimes if a company develops a stinker, it doesn't mean that, they're all stinkers. It just means that they made that one stinker.
I know Colonel
Or two
Graum
stinkers,
was in the
or
wrong,
however
and
many.
yet seizing his munitions feels drastic. But Captain Carroll is entirely correct that Admiral Sloane's orders supersede Graum's, and we are committed.
Apparently, Monolith Soft said that the next Xenoblade game is going to be very different. I don't know what they mean by that, though.
and by very different, they mean it's not gonna be no Blade game.
Why is it that small-minded
Subvert your expectations of the game.
Maybe they mean different, kind of like how Xenoblade Chronicles X was compared to Xenoblade Chronicles. Maybe
corner of the galaxy all he likes.
like a different gameplay style.
Our mission.
Xenoblade Chronicles
This
X is
depot has
such an
everything
anomaly.
we need to
Maybe it'll be
annihilate
maybe the next Xenoblade game will be a
Graum may be an
strategy RPG
obstacle,
like
but
Persona
he's not
5
our
Tactica.
enemy. We will do our duty to protect Imperial assets.
Or like an XCOM game.
God,
Go. Prepare your ship.
it's gonna fucking. It's. Hard.
Oh, the Pyro Amiibos. Do you know what would be really cool? A Xenoblade Chronicles Dynasty Warriors game. That would be awesome.
Is there enough characters?
There you go.
It never fails. Bureaucratic bastards like
Either
Colonel
X2 a spin-off or it'll be a far into the future
My
or
brothers
past to the
died
3
on a
games.
rebel raid with the 181st that never should have happened. I blame the Imperial Senator, who pushed for that doomed mission just as much as I blame
That'd
the
be cool.
rebels who fired the torpedoes.
I tried the BK Raps thing today. Not impressed.
Bureaucrat was behind it. Captain Carroll is making
It's
the right
it's not a bad product, but it's not an amazing product. I'd say it's very eh. Actually, McDonald's had the superior wrap product. Remember those McDonald's wraps, those big ass fucking things?
But it's not the end.
Hello, anybody?
Next steps are simple. We heal up, find Vanguard, then take revenge. The first crash was hardest.
Remember when McDonald's had made those wraps, like the ranch one or whatever, and it came in those like big cardboard cones, whatever. Those were pretty decent. That BK, that shit from Burger King, it's just this tiny little fucking thing. Like you get more food out of the large order of fries you get than you would out of that fucking wrap. You even call it a wrap. I mean, it didn't taste. I mean, the taste was okay. It's just not. I don't think it's worth like a whole meal. Maybe get it as like a side. Like get the meal. You get a regular Burger King meal and then get like one of those wraps for like extra snack or something. Yeah, their fries. I mean, I kind of like McDonald's fries, to be honest. I I like them more than Burger King's fries. Than Burger King's fries.
Captain Carroll
However, I think
assigned to
Wendy's
a
has
TIE
superior fries,
interceptor.
though.
This machine is built to cut down enemy fighters, and that's what you do best.
Oh, the arcade.
I think you'll be happy with it.
Yeah. I mean, that is true. Popeyes has those Cajun fries.
This
I want to
time
know
Nia
what that.
can say fuck.
And Rex will finally say he actually loves Nia, and all you guys.
Oh.
No, there's gonna be the. No, he's actually gonna be allowed to finish his sentence when he was about to get shot by those cannons. Oh, shit.
Maybe the Rex VA will finally learn how to properly scream too. I'm telling you, Rex's VA was fine. The only time I ever cringed at his voice acting was when he was in combat. That was when his voice acting was like kind of, bro, you need work.
The next Xenoblade game.
You know what they could have done? They could have had Rex do the normal voice acting, and then have Johnny Young Boston come and stand in for the battle cries.
Man, the contrast is real.
No one would know. Just have him do the Broly scream.
Sounds like you speak from experience, Shen.
Can you imagine? You see that squeaky fucking Rex's voice, and then all of a sudden you got. Who?
Could be more resources out there. Research.
Yeah. Yeah, even Rex had personality.
Final tower is clear.
Just have Nia be voiced by Ben Starr. And to those who don't know who that is, that's Clive's voice actor from Final Fantasy 16.
Split up and find it. Scanning freighter. Titan 3, do the same. No radium. Any luck?
Make it more anime.
I'm surprised it took them this long. Xenoblade, the original Xenoblade? I mean, a lot of people remember it. I'm surprised it took them this long to even make Xenoblade Chronicles 3 anymore.
Come on, Titan 3. Got a plan. During the Jabez incursion, our forces used beryllium.
And then the only Xenoblade Chronicles 1 amiibo I have is Soak.
If Grohl has beryllium, he might be doing the same.
What, Soak?
We use beryllium strikes to drive the rebels out of hiding at Jabez. But it didn't force the rebels out. It incinerated them.
The only thing I can use it on is Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and I'm not playing that game right now. Yeah, but the only amiibos for Smash that I've really used for is to store character data and shit.
Yeah, and that's a very you either use that feature or you don't kind of thing. Though I do hear that some Smash tournaments love using
But yeah, that is the advantage of the amiibos, that you can take them to like tournaments. Like if you had a character build, whatever set up, you just put it on your amiibo and you can bring it to the tournament.
Like there was this one Smash tournament where they had this really busted modded Donkey Kong setup, and they had to where all of the heavy hitters, like guys that got the top tiers in the tournament, were struggling against that fucking DK.
Excellent. We'll secure the Meridium during the enemy raid.
We're ready for them.
Titan, we have rebel forces emerging from hyperspace.
Right on time.
Rebel bombers are targeting
Got a pretty good gun a couple of missions ago. It's a line rifle. It shoots like electromagnetic charges. Pretty good.
If they destroy the towers, we lose the depot.
The overseer will be overrun.
I got two little missile launchers. Although one mission, once I get enough money, I may just buy the shield to have because I need it for a mission or whatever. Because you never know, you might need a shield. The parts that are really expensive though are the body parts. The frame parts are like 200,000-300,000 credits each. Crazy amount of money.
Yeah, I think they expect you to repeat missions.
Yeah, they expect you to grind.
Be careful next time. The enemy has targeted Tower 2.
Oh, I've been meaning to buy that game. It's pretty cool. I never got it though. Damon Montana. Yeah, that game was really cool, but I never bought it. But yeah, there's actually a one mission that you get early on, very early on, like very beginning, where all you gotta do is like fight one dude in an AC. Really easy mission. You just blow up one dude and you get like fucking like almost like 100,000 credits. Comb, whatever the currency is. That's comb credits. You just bomb the fuck out of that mission. Yeah, that's another thing. DST is gonna have a hard time upgrading his mech if he doesn't farm also. And he hates farming.
Pissy about fucking side content as of late.
It's not that it's side content. It's just that you're replaying a main mission. It's just that he hates farming in some games, which is weird because he farmed the fuck out of Dragon Quest 11. Like and he literally grinded in Dragon Quest 11. Oh, and fucking and in fucking Dark Quest 7 too. He grinded the fucking that game to the Millennium Tower. He still got the body there.
Titan 3, fire on the Corvette.
Put him in the ass, yeah. Go else. I thought only the optional business lady part of them, I guess, the dominatrix job class. Wasn't it her? I think. It was her. So the one that you get, the one chick that you get that you meet during the Ichiban confection side content, she's optional, I think, right? If I remember. Yeah.
Corvette destroyed.
I'm in formation.
I don't. You get annoyed at the weirdest thing.
That's your target.
Okay.
Is that all the bombers? Now what?
ships to the Overseer.
Yeah, it's been a while since we actually got a mech game in the West. We don't get too many of those.
No, not really.
The last one we got was Mech Warrior 5, and that game was kind of crappy.
Titan, it's
What happened?
time.
Last one we really got was like Mech Warrior 5. Yeah, Mech Warrior 5. That game was
Won't
kind
notice
of
a
crap.
thing while he's under siege.
Listen, I love Battletech, so fucking seeing Mech Warrior get fucking screwed over because they wanted to make his cash grab. It's literally a step down from both Mech Warrior 4 and Mech Warrior Online, so I'm sorry, okay?
I'm with you.
Focus fire here.
Oh, fuck.
Watch over that target. Watch over that target.
Cargo shuttles are en route but vulnerable. Move to assist.
Focus fire here.
You're one to watch. I'm in position.
That's your target.
Here I am. Let's cover our shuttle.
Attack there. Focus fire here.
Protect our Meridian, Titan.
We're with you.
Need assistance here.
Laser cannon. You get laser shoulder cannons? Bro.
The Meridian is
I am doing slow though.
none the wiser. We have everything we need to annihilate the rebel base, their Starhawk, and Lyndon James. Enemies incoming.
They've sent in a frigate. Destroy it immediately. Shen, take point with ion bombs. We'll follow your lead.
I'll bring down their shields.
Titan 3, you'll focus on the turrets after the frigate's shields go down. Frigate shields are down.
You've got an enemy missile. That frigate will tear us apart.
Only generated fire though.
Turrets first. Focus fire on its turbo lasers.
Thank me later.
Thank you.
To reload. I'm in their sights.
Lost it.
Attack the frigate.
Stand by. Reloading.
What? Destroying the ship.
I know generators.
Finish up the frigate! I'd say you owe me one. Frigate destroyed. Good work, Titan. You've secured the Baradium and saved this depot from the rebels. Mission accomplished.
Both Grom's mission and ours, Captain. Titan, dock aboard the depot for immediate debriefing.
Titan Squadron,
Quality
return to the
analysis.
Overseer at once. We're leaving the Remetic system.
There's no reading yet. Reading tutorials.
Captain, I reassigned you.
My orders come from above you, Colonel Grell. I have everything I came for.
Yeah. The playthrough, if he actually sticks with Armored Core, the playthrough is going to be so boring. Because first of all, the game is very menu heavy. Because, you know, customizing your mech and decide what parts you want and whatnot. You spend more time customizing your mech than you do actually playing missions most of the time. And DSP is so boring that he'll make those segments as obnoxious as possible.
Literally, it's a spreadsheet simulator with a weird action mecha thing as a mini game or something. I don't get it. I'm
Yeah, it's got that. It's got a neat mech mini game to it, but it's mostly just number crunching.
Amos, Grom, we keep running into fools who forget what side they're on. See, this is why we need a new Imperial Senate. Someone who can keep these idiots in check.
We have a war to win. Officers
I
like
can go
Grom
for
need
some Baja
direction,
Blast.
not a leash. Looking to the horizon is all very well, Saul, but remember to look at what's going on around you.
With that Baradium at our disposal, we'll be at the forefront of the attack on the Nadiri dockyards.
We got caught off guard at the Xavian Abyss. That can't happen again.
In one move, Captain Carroll took us from a near shipwreck to a key military asset. She'll have a plan.
Let's see what's next.
Our victory is nearly at hand. We have the location of the Nadiri dockyards, and the Overseer is almost back to full strength. Our only obstacle now is Vanguard Squadron. I won't let them catch us off guard. Not again. Admiral Sloane has a plan to draw Vanguard Squadron and other defenders away from the Nadiri dockyards. The Admiral has ordered Titan Squadron to play a part, and she wants you to take the lead. For this mission, at least. I trust Admiral Sloane's decision. You've proven yourself capable many times over. Just don't let it go to your head. It would be a pity if you turned out like Colonel Grell. Our Baradium munitions give us the firepower to take on the Starhawk, but the situation isn't that simple. The Nadiri dockyards are protected by a massive rebel fleet. We cannot engage the Starhawk until it is vulnerable. Admiral Sloane's strategy is simple. Lure the Republic fleet away from Nadiri, with simultaneous attacks on enemy targets across the galaxy. We've been assigned to attack Mon Cala. We don't have the numbers for a pitched battle, so you will have to strike fast. Your mission is to sow chaos through multiple attacks, moving quickly. These refueling pods are your first target. Next, attack civilian transports and any medical frigates supporting them. This will certainly draw out Anvil Squadron, who are defending Mon Cala. Stay ahead of them.
Already done that.
Titan 3, you're ready for more responsibility. You will lead the assault.
Man, looking back at that game in retrospect is really painful. Because, like, man, I remember when there was hype for this thing, and now that I'm looking at it, this is a fucking walking simulator.
While Titan attacks Mon Cala, two battle groups will launch strikes at Onderon and Gorse. disrupting
Oh boy, time for war crimes.
At ease, pilot. Reports of your achievements have crossed my desk with unusual frequency.
Those accolades have been well earned, Admiral. If Titan Squadron's a weapon, our newest pilot is its cutting edge. Just as I'd hoped.
Then consider Moncala a test, pilot. Great talent requires greater challenges.
Agreed, Admiral Sloan. And I look forward to filing my next commendation report.
I'm going to overlook your unapproved acquisition of Colonel Grom's Varadium supply. Although I hope you both learned something from that encounter. Colonel Grom is efficient. After all, he did successfully defend his depot without using any of his own resources. But an Imperial officer must also show finesse, if they are to command effectively.
We understand, Admiral. Completely. That will be all.
Okay.
Anvil Squadron. Been a while. They shot me down once. Lost 2 vertebrae that time. Seeing Anvil burn might ease some pain. Overseer's fixed. Good. Superstructure was groaning, kept me awake. Implants your metal stresses. Handy in combat. Other times, it's annoying. Been watching the mouse droids. They always seem scared. Wonder why. Time to go.
Seeing you rise to the occasion, taking lead on this mission, it reminds me why I keep fighting. Despite my age, despite the fatigue, we're one step closer to the Starhawk. Ride this confidence, but don't let arrogance get the best of you.
No.
We're all expendable, but not every pilot is replaceable. When we lose a good leader or loyalist, you can't fill the void with just anyone. Good pilots inspire those above and below them. When you're in charge of someday, remember that. For now, let's focus on the mission.
Star Wars Squadrons.
For this mission,
actually, that's not a bad auto thumbnail. What the fuck?
Or interceptor.
Okay, I actually have a good auto thumbnail. What the shit?
It's the hallway from one of those inside the Star Destroyer, but it's from one of the cutscenes, and it looks really fucking good. What the fuck?
Dang. Hey, yeah, I'm okay with that. I play Callisto Protocol.
I think you'll be happy with it.
Oh, okay. AP is HP in this game. Okay, so that's what AP is. Gotcha. I wasn't sure what AP actually meant.
This hub uploaded. Pacific Rim 2, the one you can never mention again. It pops up in my recommended, even though I haven't clicked on a single one of those videos. Well, he showed up before that. It's one of those cases of the algorithm. The algorithm really likes to try to show me shit that I've never been put on, and it's like, okay.
Here means victory at Nadiri. Your first target is the refueling pods in orbit. Remember, enemy starfighters are patrolling this system. Move quickly and cut down any interference.
Though I do watch a lot of things that might have
lead on 3.
boil down into that, so it's whatever. Because you also have to remember it's taking into account all the other crap that I'm trying to be like, hey, look. The edgy Looney Tunes reboot that everyone hated. Oh yeah, remember Lunatics Unleashed?
Yeah, I remember when we were just talking about that.
No fuel means no ships or supply lines. Just a slow
That
lingering
fucking...
defeat.
That was a show.
This will draw enemy attention. Let them come. Plenty of firepower to go around.
We're not here for a drawn-out battle, Bonreg.
Starbound content. I fucking hate that game. Get this shit out of here. Don't recommend.
Fuel eliminated.
Yeah, we're popping all them grapes.
Easy pickings.
Titan, Anvil Squadron has been alerted. Enemy reinforcements will be there any
I was wrong about Squadron by 0.
Perfect. Permission to take point 3. Got a score to settle.
Yes.
Enemy starfighters approaching. Imperial invaders. This is Anvil Squadron.
Doesn't he like threaten to tie them to the radiator and then...
Anvil. Remember me? Should have finished the job. Good shot.
Why are you pausing the commercial this time? Come on, guys. You guys can't be seeing. You guys can't be blinded with. Get your mind out of the gutter.
No slowing you, is there?
This can't be the end.
Thank me later.
I'm being followed.
That was like the first YouTube video I've ever watched. That's why I'm even able to remember it.
In their sights.
Yeah. Chop suey, but it's 1 feet off. No, fuck off. I'm not seeing that shit again.
Taking damage. Down. Lost control. Another for your tally.
They're killing you.
Wait for me to reload.
Still alive. I have your back. Sharp shooting.
You're welcome. You're all over me.
Also, Persona 3 Reload got a trailer yesterday. Yeah, because it's the Xbox channel's upload. Nope. Well, you can definitely tell this is the Persona 5 engine. And you can tell that most of the characters have been slightly redesigned the Persona 5-ish art style. In-game models. The cutscene model, like the animated cutscenes, from what I can tell, follow the original art. But the fucking in-game models look more closer to Persona 5, and I don't know why that matters.
I'm pretty sure it's all done by the same guy.
They will feel that loss keenly.
Oh, there it is. Finally. They knew it. They knew we didn't fuck it. They knew that that song was missing. We finally got Mass Destruction. Baby,
Fuck.
baby, baby, baby. no, they Persona 5'd my all-out attacks. Yeah, we get more stuff from this trailer.
Titan 3, those transports are our next target. Looks like Anvil Squadron is already here.
Titan Squadron, these ships are under our protection. Leave now.
No, they brought back the Union skill thing.
There's a third way, Esco. You won't like it.
Cut through those Anvil defenders and destroy the transports.
Understood.
Those transports are fleeing towards Moncala's planetary defenses. They only delay the inevitable.
Nope.
Project Starhawk must be destroyed. But we shouldn't forget the price.
Look some action for a second.
You'll suffer for this, Titan.
It looks like it's running a little too fast with the fuck Xbox.
Transport scuttled. Anvil Squadron has called in reinforcements. Incoming now.
You've made an
Dogs,
impression,
what
Titan. Finish off those
There's
transports.
these two dog YouTubers that debuted in HoloLive recently.
Attacking civilians. How much lower can the Imperial
Twins, and they like to speak in sync a lot. It's weird.
Let's press on when you're ready.
Attack there.
I'm right in their sights.
Yeah, they don't know what the fuck their color is. Like, it's dark blue. Why is it fucking... All that explains the weird fake fan art that we've been getting of Johnny lately. Fucking, they apparently were playing fake Pandora.
Let's keep this going. Next objective is up. Are we done? Almost time.
Just like that.
Ironic, because I consider Junpei to be the one that like ruins everything.
Losing medical supplies in wartime is far more
I
devastating.
realized it now, just going through bits and bobs of P3 again. Junpei doesn't have a purple link.
Tracking Anvil. They're headed back your way. Sending coordinates now.
Follow me, Titan. It's Anvil Squadron.
I'm in position.
I sense a silver coordinate. The flagship. Anvil's getting overconfident.
Finish off that medical frigate, or head to the Silver Coronet. The Overseer is en route to assist.
Yes.
As expected. Yes, the frigate's almost done for.
Then let's finish this.
Missile is tracking you. Enemy is locking on. Frigate is destroyed.
So I almost forgot there was a second step, which is me flipping them over and putting them back in. I was about to fight into half-cooked fucking chicken. Anyways. Yeah, no, there are people... My thing is, it looks weird, but that, like, the whole Persona 5 looking character models that they got going on, but it's like, I can deal with that. It's not like...
The Silver Coronet, the pride of Anvil Squadron, and a chance to strike an even greater blow.
Not a
Titan 3,
deal breaker.
lead the assault. Demonstrate your capabilities.
All right, 3. Lead on. We're wasting time on the coordinate shields. Fly underneath them. We can attack the hull directly. Watch out. Tractor beam. Try to boost free or
I
destroy
can
the
hear a
emitter.
lot of things, I just don't comment on it.
It might help to take out the Coronet's shield generators. Those gills on its hull. That's my kind of maneuver.
Enemy behind you. Stay sharp.
I have such selective hearing that if you ask or state that I have selective hearing, I am inclined to respond with what?
We're making a mark. Silver Coronet is taking damage. Give it more.
So far, yeah, no, I think that remake's shaping up to be not bad. Still on the cautious side, might wait for it to be on sale, but...
You're welcome. The Silver Coronet's looking rather tarnished. Keep going. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, no, the Switch can't handle it.
Titan.
The Switch can handle it. It's just typical Atlas in there. Fucking let's force it to Switch 5 years later.
Titan 3, lead the assault. Demonstrate your
There's been about the Persona 3 remake that the Switch is capable of. If the Switch can play Persona 5, it could fucking play the Persona 3 remake. Hell, if the Switch can fucking play The Witcher 3 and fucking Doom 2016, can fucking play the Persona 3 remake. Because Atlas, when it comes to putting Persona games on the Switch is always dead last in support. In their eyes, anyway.
I was gonna say, the other problem is they're using Unreal 4, which the Switch has been known for not properly handling correctly.
What's this Persona 5 going on?
It runs off of the same engine Captain Full Body runs off of, which is their own proprietary engine.
Ah, okay.
That's the only defense I have, and even then it's a shallow one at best, because there are plenty of Unreal 4 games that run well, but there are also some that kind of have problems.
Well, that all depends on the developer and their ability to properly optimize for the Switch.
Yeah.
Titan 3, lead
Because the Switch is definitely an anomaly in terms of optimizations for games.
Wasting time on the Coronet's shields. Fly underneath them. We can attack the hull directly.
3, it might help to take out the Coronet's shield generators.
So who knows? Maybe Persona 3 remake will come out for the Switch too.
There was one that was announced in...
Persona 5 Tactica?
Let's take out the second.
Well,
oh, yeah. It's yeah, there is. Yeah, I forgot what it's called though.
Silver Coronet is taking damage. Give it more.
guy?
The silver coronet's looking rather tarnished. Keep going. Sounds good to me. Shields are going down.
The Empire's taken too much from us. It ends now. Anvil, defend the coronet.
No.
Hit the undamaged sections. Spread out your attack.
We're close.
Yeah.
Bring the silver coronet down.
One last push.
Wouldn't it be smart to ship the product in the refrigeration?
That's it. The silver coronet is done for.
Look at it burn.
Anvil leader to any remaining forces. If you can hear me, fall back to Moncala. Repeat, fall back.
So that game was talking about
Music to my ears. Thanks for making it happen, 3.
Well done, Titan.
New Atlas IP. Is it Metaphor, Refantasa?
Theory wide open. Excellent work. Our final target lies ahead.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to pee.
And the only reason I was able to find it is because it's on the Megami Tensei wiki. Let's see here. Connections to Megami Tensei. A resource called MAG, possibly short for I'm sorry, Magnetite. Multiple skills from the Megami Tensei series like Mataru Kaja and Tetra Break appear in the game. A calendar system, similar to the one in Persona games. Bond system, similar to Social Link's Confidants of Persona, and the Fate system in Devil Survivor 2. A system similar to Social Stats from the Persona series. And during the game's trailer, there are multiple references to the modern world. This, in combination with the previously listed connections, sometimes I believe is... We don't know that
You'll
yet.
be commended for this, you know. The hero who led the scouring of Moncala. That's a sort of accolade that gets people's attention.
Persona was originally tied to SMP as a normal thing. And in fact, I think it was Persona 2 Innocent Sin where you could actually run into... The chief of the police was actually a devil summoner.
Let's find out what Captain Carroll needs next.
I think. And then in Persona 3, Mitsuru, I think, brings it up.
Was a success.
And also brings up the fact that there are people out there that can just summon their personas without needing any kind of...
We now have a clear shot
without needing
to
any
finish
kind
our
of
mission.
instrument to do
Admiral
so.
Sloane has sent reinforcements to help secure our victory. But you, Titan Squadron,
And that's just because in Personas 1 and 2, you just summon them out of thin air.
patrols and perimeter defenses intercept
You
on
fucking
approach.
willed them into
Show them no
existence.
mercy. Before we begin our Baradium assault, you must bring down the dockyard's shields. We've discovered shield generators at these locations. Destroy
I just
them
like
all,
and you use in Personas.
After the shield generators are down,
fucking
Damn.
Igor
Titan
pulls up
3
the
will
phone.
return to
Hey,
the
bitch,
Overseer
do
to
me a
acquire
favor. Now
Baradium
be linked to this one character.
This is where we
Basically.
show our true strength. Immobilize the Starhawk with Baradium. Do not stop until its hyperdrive is destroyed. I want that ship helpless when I deliver the killing blow. Let's make Admiral Sloane proud.
So, on to Nadire. Captain Carroll's tenacity and your hard work have made this possible. Of course, mere numbers aren't enough to win a battle. But I'll give you the best moment-to-moment analysis that I can. The Baradium will be at your disposal for the crucial moment. I've seen to it. The rest is in your hands. Unfortunately, we cannot issue you beradium munitions from the get-go. With the enemy shields up, there's a high probability that missiles will be lost in the crossfire. Or a pilot. Either would be quite devastating. Gray asked me about the Starhawk's tractor beam, but don't worry. That won't be a factor in this battle. With the Starhawk docked, its tractor beam would endanger the dockyards and everyone stationed there. The rebel squeamishness gives us the advantage. Good luck. Not a factor I can predict, sadly.
No, I don't.
Before us is a historic victory. If we have the metal to seize it. The Beradium, the Overseer, even our TIE fighters are only tools. What decides a battle is our will to conquer. That's what the rebels have never understood.
Nice haircut, you freaking loser. I mean, commanding officer.
The Starhawk and win the day. We've successfully drawn off the rebel forces protecting the Nadiri dockyards. Only a token defense remains.
I'm just thinking about fucking that one Imperial that's in your squad.
No doubt the rebels believe the Starhawk is all the
permanently has the fucking helmet on.
They have no idea what our Beradium is about to do to their defense.
It's like the one person out of our squad I really like.
It's time.
Listen, he survived a fiery explosion. That thing is melted into his face.
Oh no, she survived several explosions. He is technically more machine in the man at this point.
He's basically what 5-year-old me, like my
fuck?
5-year-old.
You can turn your mech into a tank? That's funny.
X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, and I kept crashing my TIE Fighter. This is what happens when you keep going to the back to pod every fucking 3 minutes.
Man, look at that AP boost though.
It's clear the captain trusts you. Leading the Beradium strike against the Starhawk is a big responsibility.
Yeah, no, our leader got the late 2010s douchebag haircut.
But I'm proud to
He's basically a Vader. Yeah.
What's next?
After the war? I've been at this a long, long time.
No.
I'll retire. Maybe somewhere quiet, near the water. My husband would be happy anywhere without Durasteel walls at this point.
Oh, husband. Oh, good for you.
You, Shen?
This is what I do. I'm needed here.
Do you remember when he tried to do that fucking jump scare thing during Street Fighter 2? He's like, Jasper Strickland, I need
You know this attack is about more than the Starhawk, Vanguard, or even the dockyards. It represents a strike at everything this new republic represents.
I like how
what they think they
horror games will typically scare me a lot, but that jump scare was so fucking like.
A joke. The republic has never been anything but 10,000
I wasn't phased. I literally just sat there like.
After this, they'll be screaming in unison. Let's show the new republic for the sham it really is.
Well, here's the real. Well, besides fucking where the fuck my food's done, but like. The real question is, Mr. Can't fumble with my OBS because I'm scared I'm gonna break something. Has a jump scare thing mapped to one of his keys.
Oh, look at
Bam, 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 bam.
And like, okay, you got a jump scare button set up. You know what you could also do to map those keys? What you could, like, map those keys to? Little interesting little thing called a soundboard. Lets you play files over the OBS.
Nah, he's gonna just resort to that little bot. Wait, he actually hasn't used that in a while. If I'm paying attention correctly.
Oh, don't worry, he'll do it now in fucking Armored Core 6.
All turrets open fire on those ships. You'll need
defenses cannot stop us.
You know what?
Titan, eliminate all turrets. Let's get the
Fight.
Overseer
He's
a
gonna
clear path to the
fucking.
Starhawk.
He's gonna play Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core and do it there. We finally got the buy-in.
Yeah. I am no longer ancient. I am Legna, and I shall destroy rebel scum! Ah! No, wait, I can't reach. Fuck.
Okay, first off, if your cat's getting near your technology and it's pivotal for you to be streaming and you know fucking with your keyboard is listen, that's an immediate no. Like, get the fuck away from my computer.
Oh yeah, a lot of people, I never heard it, but a lot of people have heard he was reviewing that reveal, everyone was like,
I like how he was banning everyone that was guessing cat in that Mario stream.
How you spend your final moments is of no concern to me. Titan,
Yeah. I thought it was 2K for the news and another 2K just to see it.
one turret down.
Turrets destroyed.
You're welcome.
You did your job.
where's that button?
Glory to the Empire.
Titan, we're launching uranium missiles from the Overseer now.
Damage critical.
Yeah.
Thank me later.
Yeah, first it's easier, but we'll pull the first one.
Focus fire here.
Stay aware, they're tailing.
Great work. Not there.
Taking enemy fire. Information and ready. Reloading. Watch behind. Lucky I was here. No slowing you, is there? Regroup and prepare for the assault. It's time. Radium has made contact with the dockyard's shields. This won't take long.
Titan, we need to fly past that Starhawk to hit their generators.
What?
It won't be a problem. All units report in. You're wasting your breath. They're dead. James told me about you, Teresa. Violence follows wherever you go. On Starhaven, Hosnian Prime, Decebral, Montcalm. History will remember what side you chose. History has no sides, only survivors. Our shields will hold, only as long as we let them. Titan, destroy the dockyard's shield generators.
Understood. So that's their Starhawk battleship.
For now, soon that monstrosity will be a wreckage.
The first shield generator is down.
Get the rest.
What? I think I'm about halfway through.
Shield generator down. Superb.
All right.
Stand by. Reloading. I'm in formation.
What? Right here, just flying around.
They have it locked. Searching for my next target. One more kill.
Too dangerous. Wait for me to reload. Let me reload. Thank me later.
Rebel locked on. Eviscerated.
I'm with you.
What? The shields are down. Repeat. No, wait. Few more shield generators.
Rebel destroyed.
Squadron on me.
Under attack.
Apparently, the
wrestlers in the WWE that died today? I can't wait for Phil to make it about himself.
Overseer, prepare to fire.
Good lord.
Wait.
Phil won't make anything about it. That's fucked up. I don't know. I'm not even gonna make that joke.
That radio is really working. Titan.
You see, when Bush said they had weapons of mass destruction, it's just like how the detractors said they can just flag me.
Oh, there's tuning and stuff too. Damn, this tune doesn't stop at the customization options in this thing. Tune fucking operating system and the method stuff, like basic
Captain, they've launched corvettes to cover the civilian escape.
Damn.
The rebels are evacuating the station.
You came for the Starhawk, not civilians. Let them go. No survivors, Titan Squadron.
Captain, they've launched corvettes to cover the civilian escape.
Show no mercy. Titan, take out their ships.
If you see transports, take them down too. Under attack!
This is a distress call to any Republic forces. If you can hear me, the Nadiri dockyards are under attack. Send back up.
Evac ship destroyed. Titan, we detected enemy corvettes coming out right.
That won't save them. How could you? This is the price of rebellion.
All transport ships destroyed.
I expected nothing less. We need more fire on that Star Destroyer. She's stalling the time. It doesn't matter. She's already run out.
Oh god, that's open fire.
Focus fire here.
Took a hit. Wait for me to reload.
Casney, now.
Reloading.
Shit.
I like how I did a double take there just for a second, because I just realized that Armored Core 6 and Ace Combat 6 have like the same acronyms, except for the fact that the last letter of the acronym is a different letter.
Captain, they've launched corvettes to cover the
Because
civilian
in
escape.
Ace Combat 6, it's called Fires of Liberation instead of Fires of
Rubicon.
Yeah, so it's like AC6, FO, and then the only way to differentiate them is L and R.
This is a distress call to any Republic forces. If you can hear me, the Nadiri dockyards are under attack. Send back up. Lucky I was here.
Titan, we detected enemy corvettes coming out right.
That won't save them.
Evac ship destroyed.
But yeah, Phil's gonna get stumped by that spreadsheet simulator nonsense.
The game's gonna throw all kinds of numbers at him. He's not gonna know what the fuck anymore.
His mech is gonna be full of chat tells me how to make the game fun.
His mech is gonna be terrible.
I expected nothing less.
Do that later. I have the PS1 Armored Cores downloaded on my computer as on a PS1 emulator, but I haven't touched it yet. I'm gonna binge marathon those.
Yeah, I'm recording better than the PS1.
Let me reload.
Yeah.
Armored Core has a lot of PS1 games because there were like, it was the first one, then there were like 3 side games, and then there was the second one. And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? And of course, you have to play it in a probably specific order just to get the lore. Well, technically Armored Core 6 runs off of a reboot logic, so... Because I think Armored Core 5, they had to do a full-on world reboot. Can't wait to not be able to play it because FromSoft doesn't believe in putting a fucking game for sale.
Under attack.
Or if Phil finds the action to be easy, this is what Souls should be.
They got this right in Elden Ring. How'd they fuck up this badly, guys?
Elden Ring's graphics, they're okay. They should have been better, but they're okay. Armored Core, it's also just passable. When FromSoft will stop using such an interpretive way, it's like, what? Sure, you can like have your game look pretty, but there's also functionality. I want my game to run and not chug because I didn't fucking own a NASA supercomputer to fucking play one lousy game.
Well, thankfully, FromSoft games are usually pretty. I would say PC friendly, but then I'd be lying.
Well, I mean, Elden Ring had a rather good PC port.
Unless we talk about the original Dark Souls one.
Okay, they outsourced that one. That was kind of that got sent to a whole nother company. That. Not sure what they did for Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3. I'm not sure how those PC ports work. I just know that Dark Souls 1 had a lot going against it, including the games for Windows Live bullshit.
Starhawk, make your peace. We're leaving and taking everyone from the Natiri dockyards with us. You've evaded the Empire long enough. Today there will be no escape. Titan 3, General Testula is aboard the Starhawk. Immobilize it, and the Overseer will deliver the killing blow. Destroying the target.
I was just adding on to what he was saying.
Show no mercy.
Find a new target. Taking fire.
Anyways.
Thank me later.
Didn't they fix anything with the prototype? Or was the Prepare to Die edition the PC version? This is where my brain starts drawing blanks.
I'm on your wing.
Nice shot.
Also, isn't it a little sad that Dark Souls 2's Scholar of the First Edition looks like it got more fucking time to be touched up and given love compared to Dark Souls Remastered?
Today there will be no escape. Titan 3, General Syndulla is aboard the Starhawk. Immobilize it, and the Overseer will deliver the killing blow.
I'm attacking. Attack there. I'm in position.
No, because I'd rather make content that's actually good.
Starhawk taking fire.
Because I'm not a fucking leech to society.
Now you're clear.
Can't take another hit.
Thank me later.
Rebel locked on.
I'm sorry that I'm not fucking... I'm not gonna sit here, fucking, put a webcam on, fucking stare at a video, and not add anything. Sorry, that's not good content. It's because it's not even a react at this point, it's just a watch party.
They felt that.
Nice shot.
No. Starhawk
Did you see the post-debate EFAP though, where they got where they were basically discussing the stuff, and you got to watch XQC break down, and you're like, you need the whole video or else no one gets contact. And it's like, Jesus Christ, dude, calm down.
Your people needed you, Lyndon, but you weren't here.
Sorry that you don't need the whole video in its entirety, because you're basically...
Yeah, React content is basically vampirism. I agree with just that, dude.
Yeah, it really is, though. It's like, that's why I call them leeches instead of fucking creators.
All stations, fire on that ship!
Launch scramblers.
What? Damon X, Machina, Geralt, and Ciri outer set. What fuck?
We can't let them get away. They won't. Their hyperdrives are too damaged to jump.
I just saw Thomas Greaves' fucking meme. Oh my god, that's too funny.
Lyndon won't escape this time.
I'm gonna share Thomas Greaves' fucking meme in my own server real quick. That's too funny.
We had them. They were in our sights, and Captain Carroll just let them go.
What could she do with our missile guidance scrambled?
We could have done something. Now Lyndon James and Vanguard Squadron are laughing at us.
They're running scared, dragged down by an injured fleet. If anyone's laughing, it's Captain Carroll.
Let's just get to the
You
briefing
want to sit
room.
here, you want to host a watch party with people, that's fine. There's nothing against that. You can do that freely in, like, Discord and stuff. But when you're doing it to stream, and you're just going to try to upload it with
dockyards are burning.
ads on it and everything, I'm sorry, but you're kind of a thief.
Within our reach. Vengeance is sweet, isn't it? But this is no time to get complacent. I've waited too long to let Lyndon slip away again. Admiral Sloane is adamant that the Starhawk be destroyed, but we cannot engage it directly. The tractor beam is too powerful. Instead, we must force them into the Ringali Nebula. There, Vanguard and their battleship will be erased from history. Our Empire has called us to serve. We cannot fail. Are we ready to begin? Our enemy is on the run. You have done well, Titan Squadron. But, in order to stop them, I need you to break off from the Overseer and fly ahead of the enemy fleet to set a trap. LT-514's calculations indicate that the remains of the Nadiri fleet is attempting to reach the New Republic capital of Chandrila. To do so, they must navigate the junkyard of scrapped Imperial ships they've been using to build that monstrous Starhawk. Poetic, isn't it? We've detected several reactor cores in the junkyard. Titan, fly ahead of their fleet and use the cores to create a minefield on their path. Active cores will detonate when shot and devastate any ships nearby. That includes you. Wield this advantage cautiously.
Leave me alone!
Destroy any Republic starfighters attempting to scout the dangers of the debris field.
Sorry, I was muted. What do you want?
The TIEs alone may struggle against the fleet's larger ships. Detonate the cores to take them out.
What are you sad for? You got Tom and timed in here. Go bother them! God dang it! Why am I always the one sibling you always had to fucking bug?
Either way, we win.
It's like I'm trying to listen to the cutscene! Would you rather me pull a Phil and be like, oh, look at her tits?
I trust you see the wisdom in our strategy.
Now, if I'm usually quiet, it's probably because there's dialogue going on.
Come now. Even damaged, the rebel fleet still presents a legitimate threat. We can't simply attack it in the open.
I was about to say, that's a rule of thumb with some Let's Plays. Most Let's Players that I watch typically kind of zip it for the cutscenes and then start talking when gameplay resumes. Unless the game happens to be Metal Gear Solid, and that's because if they only talk during gameplay, they'll never get a word in edgewise.
Ah, yes. Vanguard's squadron continues to be a vexing anomaly in my calculations. A problem you two are happily well positioned to correct. Good luck. I'll be monitoring you from
here. If you're not gonna like my Let's Plays, I'm gonna be quiet in most of the cutscenes, if not all of them.
Anyhow, let's see. Later, Colonel Cream Top.
I don't know how you can be
No, that's the Spaceballs version.
More ready for a mission in my life.
Good. Ride the adrenaline. But remember...
Yes,
who made that man a pilot? He's an asshole, sir. Major asshole.
Actually, I was going to say I need you alive because if our...
Who hired him? His cousin.
Good chance we'll be fighting the
His cousin.
In the middle of a
sorry, sure. He's my cousin. Who's he? He's an asshole too.
Fury covering our backs.
We came so close at Nadiri and they slipped through our fingers. Not again. Not today.
Pace yourself. Make sure that fire's there when I need it.
Can we just get started?
Well, no one else to talk to. I see how it is. I actually have to play the game now? Okay.
For this mission, you're authorized to fly a TIE bomber or a TIE Reaper.
Yeah.
Overseer, Titan is outbound and advancing ahead of the enemy fleet.
Excellent. Dismantle their fleet in the debris field. They'll die here or divert the Starhawk into the Ringali Nebula.
Yeah.
Squadron, on me. We're approaching the junkyard now.
This isn't just a junkyard, Valker. It's an Imperial graveyard. How many different destroyers do you think they left out here? And what did the Republic do to their crews?
It doesn't matter. We can't change what happened. All we can do now is deliver vengeance.
Before we're done today, This will be a rebel graveyard, too.
Overseer, we've reached the target destination.
The enemy is advancing as expected. You have time to prepare our trap.
Copy that. Let's find those reactor cores.
Remember, only active cores are explosive.
And the rest are useless duds. Understood. Titan 3 found an explosive core. Excellent.
That core isn't active, so it's useless to us. Destroy it and move on.
How exactly are we rigging these cores to explode?
We're not. The active cores are volatile. It only takes a few shots to detonate them.
So the rebels inadvertently created their own minefield. I love it. Active core detected. It's inactive.
The proximity sensors on active cores will alert us to enemies in range of our explosives. If you hear the alarm, a ship is inside the kill zone. That's when we attack the cores and detonate. Inactive. Scan another core.
Explosive core located.
It's time, Squadron. Enemy starfighters have entered your minefield.
Affirmative, Overseer. Titan, engage and eliminate.
Stray shots can cost us our cores. Precision above all else, pilots.
Soul's right. Titan 3, let's cut down these fighters.
Bring in their sights!
What? I have you now, rebel scum. I'm just in there. Well, go. Will they aim in the sky and go pew pew pew? While aiming at nothing.
Then we need to pick up the pace.
That's your target.
Information and ready.
Enemy on your back.
Focus fire here.
Lucky I was here.
Come on.
Attack there. Attack there. Rebel locked on.
Here and ready to go.
I'd say you owe me one.
That's the last of the fighters.
Like moose to the slaughter.
Corvettes inbound. Regroup and be ready to strike.
Let's go. Everyone form up.
Rebel corvettes inbound. Titan 3, when their ships are in range, detonate the cores. Follow me.
I'd say you owe me one.
Detonate the core, now. Pick up attack.
to watch the follow-up
Death fleets
recap.
must not reach Chandrilla.
Rebels are near the core.
I usually rarely have time.
Crack shot, Titan 3. The strategy is working perfectly.
Focus fire here.
Enemy ship is in the kill zone. Starhawk will be ashes by the time
Yeah,
we're
if
done
I
with
make
it.
content and people can freely react to it, you just have to add something interesting to the reaction. At least then you're getting copyright claims. Fuck you.
I'll make this count.
I don't care if I'm. I don't care if I'm. Then you're getting that nice copyright claim. Not a strike, but a claim. I'm getting my fucking money. I'm getting. Oh, fuck. I'm getting what I fucking owed.
We cannot let the corvettes cross this debris field.
If I put my heart and soul in a video just for someone to react to it, and fucking, like, no, that's bullshit.
Corvettes are finished. For now. Another convoy is inbound.
I owe you nothing.
See, there's also the other problem of, I don't know, it's a very nuanced thing. I just know that if you're not contributing much to anything, I'm probably gonna fucking... If it's very clear people are there for what I'm presenting and not what the fucking, reactor is presenting.
Reviews are basically reaction videos with more substance.
That's active. Good find.
A visionary. The funny thing is someone basically told him, like, okay, what if someone took your merch and, it's like someone just copied your logos and started selling your merch, but for cheaper. And he got mad, saying, well, yours are probably going to be, like, poisonous or something. I know my materials are good. No, what if their materials are just as good as yours? And he was getting, like, angrier and angrier, because it's like, I think he knows what the problem is, but he doesn't want to admit it.
We can use that one. That will do nicely.
And I love the oxymoron he says, because he also followed it up with that saying that he's replaceable.
If that detonates, you're dead. Stand by.
I don't think you're cream of the crop if you're fucking replaceable. That just tells me that you... Even if what Phil interjects is mostly drivel, it's still something. I almost wanted to say something else, but Angel's streaming, so I'm glad I caught myself.
Don't be too close when that detonates.
Daily Ghost Venom.
Nostalgia critic.
37 nostalgia critic.
What am I supposed to die one reactor? Being told not to react to video.
Oh, dude, he had a freak out thing of like, am I supposed to just react harder? It's like, I know it sounds vague, but yes.
Shit.
And I know a lot of people like to say, well, Let's Plays are just reactions, but there's a thing that makes them transformative, even though this is all a slippery slope, so it's not even a good argument.
My gameplay sucks!
Your gameplay is not going to be the same as someone else. And as a result, it's like, if I buy I already own Star Wars Squadrons.
Dude, just that, dude, you are not aware of that, are you? Phil made his own reaction channel last year.
He keeps getting claimed live.
Yeah. And he takes his live reaction, cuts them up into bits and pieces, and drips feed the content to you.
And then to the people that paid $20
Is it just bad?
to get a video
Oh
reaction.
no, it's not bad. It's fucking awful. If you ever... He's already deadpan face the whole time during his normal gameplay. When he's reacting, it's like... unless it was like something like when he did reaction to Japanese commercials, and he was like, "Whoa, this is way too fucking weird, man."
God, and now I'm remembering.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Time for that is already passed.
The cores are safe.
I'm in formation.
Another convoy of corvettes have arrived, Titan.
Titan, regroup and prepare for the ambush. We're ready. Corvettes incoming.
Do we have enough cores to take them out?
We'd better. Easy. Don't be nearby when that core blows. Enemy in position. Detonate the core.
Capture a Daimyo Hermitar. No. We'll just go to the next rank of monster.
Enemies closing.
Survive much longer.
You're welcome.
Well, you're forgetting a problem. I'm playing Generations Ultimate, which means I have to do the old school rules of capture, which means there's no telling if the monster's close to dying or not.
Kill you. Detonate the core now.
You basically have to keep. You have to hope that it doesn't. You have to hope that it runs away, and if it's running away, you'll notice it limping. The problem is, a lot of the monsters in this game don't believe in that. They'll just keep attacking you until you're dead.
I need to reload. That hit them. Well done. I'm hit. I'd say you owe me one.
I forgot Generations also had that thing. huntathons. Basically, you have to hunt 2 of the monster that you're trying to grind for, but essentially more of them will keep spawning until you deliver the item that they dropped, and you get one off of the second one, and once you deliver that pass ticket, you can leave the quest and it'll automatically pass, but you could just keep hunting however many of that monster as you want until you're bored. An easy way to grind for materials, I say that much.
They've locked on. Titan 3, follow me.
It's not a little tedious though, because you run out of whetstones pretty fast, especially in the early game.
The Starhawk couldn't cross this field without knowing what it was flying into. If the New Republic is willing to sacrifice this much...
Najarala, I haven't seen you in forever.
They're going to be devastated when we destroy it.
Najarala, that was a big old snake monster, if I'm not mistaken. Check.
Look, spider here. Under enemy fire.
Yeah, that was a snake wyvern.
Enemy's got a lock.
Wait for me to reload. Reloading. Thank me later.
Oh, yep, Najarala only showed up in Monster Hunter 4 and Monster Hunter Gens. God damn it. Rajang, you fucking dunce.
Understood, Overseer.
No, I said Najarala.
Follow my attack vector and engage the frigate.
Yeah, big old yellow snake monster. Funnily enough, Generations added a bunch of new monsters, including ones well, I say ones, including one you've seen in Rise. No, that thing was like a Monster Hunter 2 monster. Sponge. Ludrith? Ludrith was, I think Ludrith was Gen 3. Let me check. Oh no, it was introduced in Monster Hunter Tri. It's not even all the... Dude, compared to... He's been nerfed ever since Monster Hunter 3, because in Monster Hunter 3, if that fucking sponge was near a body of water, you were fucked. Why don't we play Monster Hunter 3 again? Me.
There's a cluster of cores dead ahead.
Perfect. When the frigate nears that cluster, we'll detonate it. Titan 3, scan that core cluster to ensure it's active.
The rebels have no idea their frigate is heading straight to its doom.
They must not have noticed these cores.
What?
They're desperate, so they got sloppy. Works for me.
Active cores confirmed. This is our last chance, Titan 3.
Enemy got a lock.
Oh, that reminds me. Fucking... When I left the party chat, and it was after I accepted the request, I think they were trying to vet me. I was asked if I had any contact with Soma at all. Well, I brought up the one time, there's like, there was one time where I chatted one message, exactly one message, let's tolerate, and that was it. And then I basically brought up, I left that stream like literally 10 minutes later because I found it so fucking dull.
Terrified of you, Titan Squadron. We've diverted the rebels toward the Ringali Nebula. This is where Lyndon Javes and his wretched Starhawk will die.
You ever wanted to save an image that someone uploaded on a Discord and you click on it, it's like, this is a sticker from another server, and you're like, fuck off. Come on, man, I was gonna download that.
Can you talk? Ardo asked if I saw a way through that minefield Titan set up. But no matter what path we took, we'd lose the fleet. I know it. So the commander took Ardo's second choice.
Yeah.
We're heading into the Ringali Nebula. No long-distance comms, sensors are almost dark. It's a gamble, but it's better than no chance at all. When those missiles hit us back at the dockyards, I thought the Temperance was done for. Full shields, and they still almost tore us apart. But we got Teresa and Titan Squadron to chase us, instead of destroying Nadiri for good. That's what matters. Our next steps are unclear, like walking into fog. Better get to the briefing room.
Let me speak plainly, Vanguard Squadron. We're in trouble. We have the Overseer behind us, and Imperial reinforcements moving to cut us off. There's no way we'll fend them off. We need to send a distress call to our allies in the New Republic and hope they can reach us in time. The problem is, we're wounded, outnumbered, and the Ringali Nebula is already disrupting our long-distance communications. Luckily, General Syndulla has located an old
How did you get past? How did you get past security?
If we restore the Gallatin
I pretended I was a bar of soap and gave them the slip.
Republic forces outside the nebula.
Fucking hell.
Zerelda Sage will lead a repair team to do just that. She'll also locate communication satellites in the area to boost our distress signal. The more active comsats we have, the stronger our transmission will be. Teresa surely knows this too. We can suffer minor losses with the comsats. The more we have working, the faster we can signal Chandrilla for help. The Empire's fighters must not destroy the broadcast hub. We lose that, we won't survive. Keep Zerelda and the comsats safe. I'll call for aid as soon as you get the signal strength high enough.
Congrats, 4Kids. You have one anime that I actually like dubbed.
And hope.
But then again, that might also be because, these actors would be used for the games.
Certainty. The core of Imperial doctrine is being certain that what you're doing is right.
Sad Joey noises.
They seem as disloyalty.
Sonic X.
Now I understand that you have to look at your decisions with a clear heart and ask what more you could do, should do. For those who lead, doubt is
because,
necessary.
Here's the thing. Well, the Sonic X stuff is actually completed. The only real omissions that I'm not a fan of are, say, the guns making laser noises instead of actual gun noises, but, it's semantics.
Good luck. I know you won't let me
I know some people like to cry censorship here and there, but let's just say the original Japanese version of Sonic X had some rather awkward panty shots of some characters that really didn't need it.
And performed brilliantly.
A deadly nebula on one side and a crumbling moon on the other. That gives us a slim margin of error.
It's not all right. The amount was worrying.
You know me, Ardo. There's always another way.
Trust me, General, I'm aware. I'm just letting you know that my
That
crew
and
is feeling the
I
strain.
forget how old Cream is supposed to be, but I never wanted to see like a child try to seduce a robot.
Sorry, not now.
Bad zealots.
All just so that she can get a home run in baseball. This is like the fucking...
Yeah, it's a little weird.
You know, after Endor, I wasn't sure about staying with the New Republic.
That's, again, this is why I say the 4Kids dub is a bit better. And I know it's like, oh, you're just arguing against the, I don't know, the artistic intention. It's like, yeah, but also
the day I was set to leave,
the
she pulled me
standards are a little
aside and
different.
told me something I'll never forget. She said, I'll miss you.
Autistic intentions, oh good lord. That's a new term for it.
My clan and I never got along. You're too loud, Ferris.
Oh, I mean,
like
we're
hunting,
both
Ferris?
fucking artistic autists.
As soon as I could fly, I left. Made my own way. On my own. Until I met Vanguard. The only
Fuck
thing
me,
better
if
than
my phone
pulling one
wasn't
over
dying right now, I'd actually
flying with my
plug that
Vanguard
tablet
buddies.
in and fucking
It never occurred to me they felt the
try to
same
get
way.
back on the saddle, because I haven't drawn anything in like a year.
Whether it's a life or death mission or just helping a Trandoshan feel at home, we make it work. So yeah, things look bleak. But when Vanguard flies together, there's nothing we can't do. Especially with you around. And if we fail together. And no one will ever know because we'll be dead. Now that's a win in my book. Ready to go when you are.
Listen, I know things seem tough, but we've stared down death more times than I can count.
I guess joking, I should have just sent my Monster Hunter Rise fucking comment. It's like,
Hunted
listen,
down by an Imperial
don't
fleet?
worry
So what?
about
If
it,
they
I
could
don't
stop us, they
care.
would have done it by now. This is war. Everything we face is gonna be tough. That's why the New Republic entrusted this mission to us. To Vanguard Squadron. No matter how hard it gets, how hopeless it seems, or how tired we feel, Vanguard don't give in. Now let's go get them.
One last time.
You're in a U-wing, which is great news for me. I'll need all the support I can get out there. All these years on
There
the
we go.
Temperance.
Perfect
I've never
meme.
deployed on a
Even though I'm
mission.
gonna put that in my
I just fixed
reaction
up what came
images
back.
page so that
I might
I
be
can
nervous.
use that in the event someone
Scared,
does something
even.
stupid.
But I've seen what you and Vanguard can accomplish together. I'm ready. I won't let you down out there.
Poster memes.
Okay, I think this is where a good place for us to leave off for now. So thank you all for joining me. This has been your Final Fantasy Lover 529 signing out. And have a good afternoon, everybody. Have a good evening.